Well, it's hard to tell when YouTube starts. I'm pretty sure YouTube started now. What up, YouTube? So on today's live stream, I'm going to be working on this little church because I need to add a church to the island. It's going to be like a little, you know, side story that happens with the church. But the original position was going to be out here, but I think, you know, it's more church vibe to be in, like, you know, the rich area. You know what I mean? So we can grab this whole face. It starts with the face, but basically we need a flat surface to start with. And I know that there's a sundial there, so I'm just going to move the sundial in engine. Okay, we'll move it now. Figure out where it is. Yeah, it's like right there. So the sundial is in a bad spot here anyway. I think I need to put it up like a lot higher so it's unobstructed. Like there. I don't know how the hell you're going to get up there, but we'll keep it there for now. But yeah, there's like island at church. It's been a kind of interesting challenge so far. Especially because I don't want it to look too detailed, you know? I want it to still have like its low poly charm. Something like that. Like this little beveled, whatever you want to call it, like arch. I think it's cool. I'm not the best at 3D modeling, that's all. Okay, so I think I can confidently delete a few of these. It just depends what I want this to look like, right? This has gone through a few different iterations. Like, I don't even think here is the greatest spot for it because it blocks out this view. Although I think if we've got a little bit of a view out there, that's great. We don't need to be able to see over here. Yeah, it should be all right. We'll have a look. We'll see what it looks like. So that's the wrong thing to do. It's almost like we need to delete. We'll try this. My brain can't properly visualize what this is going to look like just yet. Yeah, I think I'm just going to delete all of these and we'll work it out. It's easier to visualize when there's nothing in the way, right? So we can keep that little section right there, I think. Oh, it's a nice Tuesday morning here in Perth. How's it going where you guys are? I think we got like 2 viewers at the moment. Thanks for tuning in, dudes. Appreciate y'all. Now this here, I think I might delete as well. Like this whole area, I want to be unobstructed. Yeah. So this is gonna have like a little like half fence around it, like a little garden and shit like that. Turn down the music a little bit too. So let's say we want this to be, I think having it elevated here is better than having it like on the low end here. So if we elevate, yeah. So I'm going to move this to, let's say, that point. And then we can slowly move all of this area up. Just slightly. It kind of looks crap, doesn't it? Okay, well, we can at least even it off. So I'm going to snap the left vertex to where the right one is. whole way up this path. So at least it's flat. Here is going to be a little bit complex, although I think I should probably rework this area anyway. Just delete that. That is ugly, whatever's going on here. We can merge these at the center. And then along here, how are we going to do that? Just won't worry about that. Mirror.
Mel Gibson, oh you mad cunt, what are you doing streaming at 7 AM in Estonia?
Hey yo! What am I doing streaming at 7 AM Estonia? It is midday here in Perth, Australia. Thank you very much. Raniel Gravador, welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome to the stream.
Creators Venue 5432, hello.
Creators Revenue, welcome to the stream as well, my guy. So yeah, I was only streaming to Twitch for quite a while, but I found that like, I think my main audience is going to be on YouTube anyway because of my tutorials. So it's been fun streaming to YouTube as well. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm just trying to work this out. Like, how are we going to do this? I mean, this is so ugly. And I understand why I was doing this before. I just think I should probably change the way that the geometry is. So what we're doing, we're building a church. Because every island needs a church on it, I guess.
Mel Gibson, I think nowadays it's impossible for small streamers to make it without multi-streaming.
You reckon? Fuck knows, dude. Something about multi-streaming is like working for me though, I think. So I'm happy. I'm happy, my boy. I think it was you that taught me about this, where like you can hit B. It's really convenient. Did I hear about the extra Emily scandal? Yeah, unfortunately, I keep up to date on all of the Twitch drama. There were two things, right? There was the fact that she was using view bots, and then there was the yeah. I've been using the crap out of it. And then there was the Mr. Beast thing. Did you see that? That I think was arguably funnier, where like she ruined a whole Mr. Beast video because she wasn't paying attention to the rules. You can? Damn. All right. Yeah, I might need your help while I'm doing this as well, because like there's a couple of things that I googled before, like how I can put a circle in a square area. I don't think it's gonna work like this though. I think I could turn this whole thing up here into a circle.
Mel Gibson, you need to add loop
I think. Let me just check. So this is what it was telling me to do. Go mesh and then transform, then sphere, and then I can do
Mel Gibson and then
yeah, I don't know what. That's messed up. Yeah, people were saying something about loop tools. I was like, I just want to put a circle, a nice circle right there, you know, for like a stained glass windows. Okay, hold on. File.
Mel Gibson, it's built into
preferences.
Blender, but not
okay,
because they want
I know you guys can't see this. We're gonna go add-ons. Loop tools. Mesh loop tools enabled. Okay, now what do I do? Built-in Blender, yeah. There's a lot of things that I've noticed are built in. Like even the one where you drag like an image into Blender and it creates like a plane for it. That's kind of cool. I like that one. I use that one a little bit. But it's built into Blender. Okay, now what do I do?
Okay, add a loop cut.
Add a loop cut. You're talking about one of these.
Mel Gibson, yes.
And then what?
Until there are enough for a circle.
Until there are enough for a circle. Okay. I think that should do, right?
Mel Gibson, then select all the vertices you want to turn into a circle.
Wait, oops.
Mel Gibson, right-click loop tools, circle or
Mel
Gibson, remember which it was.
Yeah, we'll do one of these. Oh shit, look at that.
Mel Gibson, it's how you make holes in everything.
Merge center. Like, we gotta line this back up. Okay, and now we're gonna select that. Okay, so we're gonna use this. Bro, it's so hard to see. Maybe like turning down my resolution for stream would be better. So I've got all of these selected, and then I want to go right click loop tools. Ah, it's right there. Circle. That freaking easy, dude. What the hell? That's sick. And then I can extrude that in, and then we can turn this into like a window of some sort. We just choose a window glass for now, just so we can tell that it's a window. Might even make it a little bit bigger. Ooh, looks like we've got to line it up as well.
GEOX101, what's up, nerds?
Hey, yo. What's good? All the fellas are here. Wait, I'm pretty sure you've got mods in Twitch. I realized the other day, boys, that Sheox didn't, because like me and Sheox are like good mates. I realized that he didn't have admin for the Discord the longest time, so y'all were just waiting for me to get rid of the spammers and shit. It's like, oops. I need to have more eyes and like more people.
But they don't have them enabled by default.
Okay, Blender has all the tools that Maya and 3ds Max have, but they're just not enabled by default. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, hey? Like, there's so much that Blender can do. And people are like, Cinema 4D, and I'm just like, I get it, but also, you suck. Put this up a little bit higher. By the way, we're making a church. Sheox, my boy, making a church.
Mel Gibson, actually Blender lacks in particle simulation, that's where Houdini shines.
Yeah, I don't use,
nice.
I only use Blender for like creating game objects, so I don't really have that issue.
To Blender now.
TG.
GEOX101 TG.
By the way, YouTube watchers, we got music over on Twitch. I don't really want to listen to that though. A little bit better. Okay, so I want to bevel these edges out. And then bring it forward a little bit. Nah, that's not great.
GEOX101 TG.
Think I kind of want to, yeah. We love our Tourette's guy. Just a little bit of like a... See what we're trying to do here?
101 Tourette's guy, hell yeah. GEOX101 jacking off.
Jack it off. So we can go...
Ironic moronic, where do you get the textures?
Ironic moronic, what's up, dude?
Loop tools has my second
Where do I get the textures? So
space is good. First, I usually
these textures are from a pack.
And make sure they are distanced the same from each other and relax.
I've got to figure out where it is. What was that pack called? Mel Gibson. I'm pretty sure like when I went and downloaded that pack, like you guys went and downloaded it as well. I think. It was a guy off of itch.io. It was like, you know, just like tileable. Maybe they're not tileable actually, but they're CC0 textures. But it was just a guy off of what's it called? Itch.io. I'm selecting these because I want to change the texture actually over to a marble texture. Or maybe not those, but either the white concrete, yeah, like that, exactly. So it matches the door here. We're gonna put stained glass on this window, but I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do the stained glass. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll create an image and then I'll run like a Photoshop filter over the top to turn it into stained glass. Like, let's say turn any image into stained glass, and I'm not using AI. Or I'm just gonna have to do it manually. Free online photo editor, stained glass. Oh my god, you actually can. That looks AI as hell though. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. AI stained glass generator. Yeah, nah. I don't know.
Mel Gibson, this is the guy.
Epic McDude.itch.io. Was that it?
He has 3 texture packs.
Ah, that's it. Yeah, that was it. Alright, I'll show it on screen. This is the guy right here. Corpus Edax, go on. So follow that link, download these textures because they are really good. I recommend like making them smaller. Like all of my textures are like max 512 by 512 just because it fits like the vibe of the game.
Really
You like the mug? Look, hold on. Look, it's got a moon on the mug. This is like not a recent buy either. This is one that my mum gave me when I like first moved houses like 15 years ago or whatever, you know. But like this is one that like she used to use growing up. So this is like from the proper like this is from like the proper 2000, you know, like 2001 like Enya yoga Tai Chi mum era, you know what I mean? Enya mum era. What's the name of that stuff? Like tantric techno, dude.
Malik Eric, so cool.
It was like the cheering. No, not the cheering. The like monk music, you know, with like a soft techno beat in the background. Enigma. Yeah, I think so too. Welcome to the stream. Malaga Hararek. I can't even say that name, dude. Enigma chanting. Enigma chanting monks. Here we go. Principles of lust, sadness.
Yox 101 Gregorian chants techno enigma.
Oh, this is it, dude. This is literally the meme. This is this is the actual meme.
101, yes.
Yeah, this is the one. Does that not scream this mug right here?
Yox 101 Mea Culpa is the main one.
Gotta turn that shit up. Yeah. Aren't you boys relaxed? But yeah, what's it called? We'll look it up. Okay, I don't see it here. Mea Culpa. Mea Culpa, here we go. Oh, it's a song by Enigma, here we go.
Yox 101 and that one flute preset. Yox 101.
Sorry, YouTube watchers, you guys, like, I can't play music on YouTube or like the stream gets demonetized like mid-stream. There we go. We'll just run this for a little bit while we create this church. Okay, so anybody got any ideas on how I can make this stained glass? I was thinking of just like downloading a texture. CC0 of like a cross, you know? Well, I'm not sure if I want to put a cross in there or if I want to make up some stupid, like, you know, a religion of my own. You know what I mean? So this is why it's the idea. This is why it's the ideas stream, because I'm not coming up with all the ideas by myself. You guys have to help me as well. So I'm not sure what I want to put on there.
Oh, fuck me! Mel Gibson, like a very simplistic.
Oh, hey, that's good because it's like an island. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh yeah, I like this. We've got to go CC0. Yeah, I know you guys can't see this. I'll just pull it up. It's just risky Googling stuff on stream. You never know what's going to come up.
Whispering sweet nothings in some other language.
Yeah, he could be saying anything right now, dude. What do we reckon?
Sheeox 101 plus flute.
Like realistically, I could make my own.
Chance.
Enhance. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like I could take something like that. Because it's like a fish island, alright? Dude, what was the name of this thing? That was a book, wasn't it?
Ironic moronic, I think that one's the Jesus fish.
Thinking that one, yeah, exactly. Like the Jesus fish. But this is what I mean. Like, what do you guys reckon? Maybe I should run a poll. Should I actually put a cross on there? Or should I have like some freaky religion that I make up? You know what I mean?
Crab.
The crab, dude.
101 under the sea. Mel Gibson Sebastian, or what's he called?
Yeah, Sebastian. Crab stained glass. Bro, there's a... Dude, there's a lot of stained glass crabs. See, the problem as well with stained glass is like, look, that texture is going to have the background in it. You know what I mean? Whereas like, we can't really have that. So I know that... oh, it's not so bad. Yeah, look. Okay, we're going to try this, okay? I'm going to get that. We're going to straighten it out in Photoshop. Dude, what is that? Photoshop was like, is this the size that you want to make it?
Mel Gibson under the sea.
Under the sea. We want 512 by 512, right, fellas?
Sheeox 101, yes, kids.
512 by 512, and then we're gonna paste this in here.
Sheeox 101 mea culpa.
Okay, so
Sheeox 101 flute.
Mea culpa. See, it needs to fit in a circle as well, okay? So we're just gonna do some like frosty filter in the background of some sort. Like I said, it's got to fit inside this circle. I'm guessing probably something like that. So put a little mask on it so we can see, and then we know how much space we've got to actually fill out. What do we reckon, fellas? Well, we don't want to link that. Unlink. I've been using Photoshop for so long, dude. For so freaking long. Dude, back before AI like was a thing, I used to show people my like skills and they'd be like, you can do that? And now nobody cares about my Photoshop skills because they're like, whatever, I'll just get the AI to do it. Fuck off. Fuck you with that. Like that. What if we just run that? We're going to try that. First, I'm going to... Yeah, okay. We're going to try that, okay? Crab 1. I'm going to export it as a JPEG as well, with like a limited color palette. I can't remember how to do that though. I think we've got to export for web. You guys can't see this too. Like I said, it's a bit risky sometimes sharing my screen.
Like photo collage where you cut out pieces and then glue images from different newspapers together. Mel Gibson like serial killers cut out words and D letters.
So what we can do is we can optimize it for web.
They couldn't tie your handwriting to it.
And by that I mean we can... Wait, where's the color palette? GIF, dude? PNG 8? I guess we could save it as a PNG and then just convert it to a JPEG or something. Look, 32 colors.
Sheeox 101 TG.
Pass!
Sheeox 101 haha. Sheeox 101 my favorite.
Pass. Perceptual. What is that? Restrictive. Oh, that's the one. You see that? It's probably like kind of hard to see.
Real problems start when you go between video editors and Photoshop
like this.
because they use different color standards like ACES or AGX.
Yeah. RGB8 is all we care about. That's the only one we give a crap about, dude. Save as a JPEG, so we're going to save the crab1. Ugh. Crab1 JPEG, yep, and then we're going to bring it into, yeah, we're going to bring it into Blender, aren't we? So we've got to go layout, ah shit, where to go? Here, and we've got to create a new stained glass, we'll call it.
101 more like
crab glass, we'll call it glass crab. It'll be like, we gotta come up with some stupid religion where the crab is like the deity, dude. You know? And like maybe they won't like it when you like
2002 versus Kmikoff 2006.
Crab battle.
Crab Abdul. Mel Gibson and all those little differences.
Okay, let's add this. We'll assign that. Going to unwrap it as well. Yep, looks good. And then we'll go to shading. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. By the way, full stop on the numpad. The best Blender shortcut ever. Oh my gosh. So this crab is 126 kilobytes. I don't like that. So I'm going to edit it. I'm going to see what it looks like in 256. I don't like how big that is. That's what she said. 43 kilobytes. That's better, baby.
Sheox 101 damn.
Look at that.
101 you beat me.
Now the roughness, yeah, we can keep it a little bit.
Gibson, for me the most important Blender shortcut is the tab pie menu.
This one. The tab pie menu. You're talking about this one here? This one's good, but like, dude, being able to click something and then like just zoom over to it is so good. Like, I do agree with what you're saying, but I don't agree with it fully. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Sheox 101 ad break incoming.
Okay, so here we go. View from view bounds, right? That's how we do it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, like that.
You can pretty much add any function to your favorites by right-clicking and add to favorites, and it will all go under your Q key.
Q?
Mel Gibson.
Oh, dude, I don't have any quick favorites. No shit. Align camera to active viewport. Yeah, that one's a really good one. What is it? It's over here, right? In view. Camera to view. That's good, but like I said, I don't really use Blender for anything cinematic anymore. It's all just like, what do you call it? I just make game objects with Blender these days. Fix that up a bit.
Crystal store banger.
Wait, which one? Deep Forest, Sweet Lullaby. Okay, okay. I should make it so like my Twitch can control my music, or like my chat can control my music. I think that'd be really cool. If I could set that up somehow. I actually really enjoy that.
101, yeah.
We've got a message redacted over on Twitch. That's so weird. I mean, on YouTube, I didn't even know you could do that.
Mel Gibson, it's
maybe
like
you said something crazy, dude.
RPGs, usually I don't give a fuck about the sandbox RPG. I want to experience a story.
Yeah, that's it. This is going to be quite a narrative-driven game, I think. As much as I like sandboxing, like having no direction is a little bit like, I don't want to say lazy, but I think it's just like,
Mel Gibson humans
I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for?
Fireplaces and told stories go for the primal.
Yeah, it's not as engaging. Lazy is not a good word to use because, like, you know, I was playing Schedule 1 yesterday just because I wanted to get inspired. Okay, so check this out. Look, first of all, this is what I've got. I've worked out what I want for the inventory system, right? Hold on, let me get out of the way. The way it's going to work is, you see, we're going to have like a hotbar down the bottom that is our inventory. I might put it down lower a little bit, but you see, then we can have like a little number in the top right, and that's how much of each item we have. And each stack, you know, like each item will have like a maximum stack amount. So I'm thinking for these, it'll only be like, yeah, exactly. Like I'm not trying to reinvent it. I'm just trying to like blatantly rip off like the best way to do it. You know what I mean?
200 years ago.
Deus Ex, nah, dude. I'm not going to get too complicated with it. Like I said, like with Schedule 1, I love the way that Schedule 1 does it, because it's like, it's very simple. And I think I might just copy that style, you know? So you'll come over to here, and then you can choose the dynamite, and then you can place the dynamite, you know? So I have to rework the interaction system as I create the inventory. Yes, that Rosie O'Donnell, yeah. So I love the whale. Like, I'm thinking with the whales, what's going to happen is they'll show up for a couple days and then they'll disappear. And then there's a few places on the island where I want them to potentially show up. So, like, the game will have, like, a really, like, deep exploration incentive. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, this is where the church was originally going to go, but I don't think I like it here. It's a bit like, and it used to be a lot taller as well. I don't think I like it here, and that's why I'm moving it over. I think we'll have something else here. Like, I want to have kind of like a slum market, you know? And, like, obviously, anywhere it's like kind of slummy is like there's going to be infrastructure around, you know, like I'm going to have like a garbage dump down here or something like that as well. Oh yeah, ad breaks, of course. Ad break time. It's a wild video to flick over to. You just got to convince somebody to give you premium, dude. What do you call it? A sub? Gotta convince somebody to give you a sub, my boy. He's my admin, you know? If you don't want him adminning properly, then don't give him a sub. If, however...
Ox101 LOL. Mel Gibson play this on stream link. Mel Gibson next to the whale.
You gotta give me, like, the name. I can't just click on YouTube videos. Dude, no, I'm not playing that. That'll get my shit demonetized as well. You don't know how sensitive YouTube's algorithm is. You know, like me playing stuff in the background here, the reason I have it all glitchy and wigged out and really fast is because I wanted to have like a background element for like my streams, but I can't use too much of a video, and like I said, YouTube's content detection is so freaking good. Like if I had the audio turned up for this,
debris to Fort Worth.
it doesn't work, man, trust me. The YouTube algorithm is hectic. Like if I switch over to cops for more than just like a couple of seconds, it will detect, it literally detects it, like just even 10 seconds of footage, it detects that it's Langley Productions. But you know, for the sake of the stream, I did have cops for a couple of days until every single like live stream I had was getting demonetized because of it. And then I took it down. We can't have that, boys. Oh, it's a passion.
Mel Gibson usually best way to circumvent it is that I've seen on Twitch is to mirror it.
Yeah, look, I'm just like, you know, I'm not in the business of trying my hardest to steal content. I'm just going to ignore it. You know what I mean? So eventually our church needs to, you know, be long, and eventually I'll rotate the whole thing, but like it's really easy working on it when it's like, you know, straight Cartesian, whatever you want to call it. Cartesian, you know, like flat coordinates, you know? I kind of like that that crab though. That is a cool crab. So then on top of the crab, we're gonna have like a steeple, you know, with like a bell on it. What do you call it? Like a little bell spot on top, you know. I think I need to create as much of the fascia as I can
Mel Gibson
before I do that. Yeah, it's like the bell.
101 a belfry.
A bell what? A belfry? A belfry? Is that a word? Is that a word? Oh yeah, that's it. A belfry.
She-Eox 101 yes.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I like that crab, dude. That's so cool. I said I don't want to piss anyone off. And I don't want to be sacrilegious about it. So we'll just use a crab instead. Although on top I probably will put like a cross or something like that. I'm not sure. Depends. But what I've really got to do is I've got to work out like this edge here. I'll show you what I mean. It's kind of hard to eye up what I'm doing here. But if I extrude and then I flatten and then I move it up to that point, yeah, okay. So I only need it from here onwards. You feel it everywhere. So cool. I don't think I'm going to need that end one. We'll extrude these to this point, and then I can connect this here. Dude, bangers, by the way. Like the deserts miss the rain.
Mel Gibson, you can extrude press S to scroll Z for height and press 0 everything will be 0.
Yeah, that's what I do. I grab everything like this and then do S and then 0 and then it zeroes it out. I said I've been using Blender a long time. I just haven't done a lot of stuff in it, you know. Like I used to make like elements for like my videos, because I used to make videos on a different channel on YouTube, and every now and then I'd want something in 3D or something like wacky, and so I would come over to Blender.
First message, hello, love your tutorials.
Yo, Sergeant Lags, what's going on, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I've been really enjoying making them. Like this year has been really good for my tutorials. Like they're doing well on YouTube. I mean, like relatively well, you know. I see like other people that make Godot tutorials getting like tens of thousands of views and stuff, and I'm like, I'll get there eventually. Like I've only got, let's have a look, 1,940 choo 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 subs at the moment. Wait, I've got a button for this. Oh.
Write a book, sing a song, write a poem, make anything, they just consume.
But yeah, no, it's been a good year.
Mel Gibson, for me it's a dopamine hit to make
Live and die watching TV, they never write a book, sing a song. Yeah, look, I think it's something like 1% of people actually create, the rest of people consume. So if you're, like exclusively, so if you're out there doing anything, it's like you're already ahead of the curve, you know? And I take, you know, a lot of solace in that fact that like, well, I might not be creating a lot, but I'm still creating something. And at the end of the day, like I just really like making stuff. Like making stuff is fun, dude. Like even before, like when I was making like exclusively music, like I'd have an idea and it's like I just need it to come to life, you know what I mean?
Gibson, my grandma's friend, she never left her village for her entire life. She just lived and died there until she was 90.
Crazy, man. That's it. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like that. It's like you can still live a happy life.
I love your humor and your quickness with the way you show how to do things.
Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it, honestly. Because like I've got this thing where like I like to inject my humor in to to the videos, but I don't like to waste people's time, because I know that when I'm watching a tutorial, the one thing that I fucking hate is when people are wasting my time, and I'm so sensitive to it. So what I want to do is I want to just show my humor and then get straight back to what I'm talking about, and like not in a way that's like I'm trying to be funny. It's more just like, this is what I think is funny, so I'm going to add it to my video. You know what I mean?
GEOX101, is this guy still talking?
Although, is this guy still talking? Yeah, no, I like, yeah, I like injecting my humor into basically everything I do. And if I couldn't, then I don't know, I wouldn't have as much fun with it. Bro, massive attack. So, no, thank you. Thank you for coming in here and letting me know that. That's encouraging. So, I'm trying to not be like boring Godot guy. I'm trying to be like fun Godot guy. Not like funny Godot guy, but like fun Godot guy. Where like, I want game dev, like other people to realize like how fun game dev can be. You know?
Made me laugh so hard.
What is mezzanine beetle? I figure it's from something. I understood what Prodigy crab was from.
I first wrote my script and it was 5 minutes, then I removed all the words not needed to get the point across, and I think I reduced it to like 1 minute and rest of my tutorials to 30 seconds.
So the reason I only make one tutorial a week is because like it takes all day. It takes all day.
Kimbon, first message, how do you get collision from your environment?
Oh, okay. It's right here. I see. Mezzanine beetle. Ah, that's the joke. Mezzanine beetle. A prodigy crab. Ah. Now I get it. Took me a while.
Mel Gibson, the only
let me show you.
Can't get back his time.
Let me show you. Yeah, exactly, dude.
24 raiders from
Okay.
have joined.
Yo!
GEOX1010, damn.
Thanks for the raid, boys. Yeah, watch out. Britney Spears is in chat throwing knives around, boys, okay? You gotta watch out for that shit. That is like legitimately my favorite alert. I think I followed you, ZA Shaw. I'm pretty sure I followed you. I can't remember if I did or not. Because I think you yeah, I did follow you. Yes, I did. Because you rated me the other day, I think, and thank you very much, dude. I honestly appreciate that. Little old streamer like me needs all of the attention I can get, dude.
Probably from a raid.
Yeah, dude. Nah, appreciate you, man. Okay, wait, what was it? How do I get the collision shape? Okay, I'll show you. Hold on. I need to turn on display capture for this. So when you import an object, right, like this has collision on it. What you do is you double click on the import and it brings up the import window. And then what you want to do is everything that you want collision for. You see, I've got no collision on this. This is my no collision layer. And this is things like, this is actually, hold on, this is actually the septic tank water, this brown circle here. I just don't want it to be collision so you can go through it. The rest of this is like tarps and stuff like that. So none of that is collision. Don't worry about that. The level itself, right, is all the ground and all of that stuff. What you want to do is you want to go over to the red one and then turn on physics generate. So right here, you just want to click that button right there and it creates a collision shape for everything. And then you can change, you know, if you want it to be area, rigid, whatever, and you can change the layer. You can also change the physics material. So if you only want certain things to bounce or absorb or whatever, you can do that here. Highly recommend doing that for any level stuff that you bring in. Definitely do that. You know, like obviously for rigid bodies and stuff like that, I'd still prefer to do that, you know, in engine. But as far as like really big things that don't have that many triangles, definitely do it that way. Super duper easy, right? And so the different layers are the different layers that I've got in Blender. So over here, I've got those different layers set up. Very cool. Very cool. Do you do that every time or is it automatic? It's automatic. Once you do it one time, that's it, dude. That is 100% it. Yeah, level design is tough. Yeah, it is. But I really enjoy it. I really, really do enjoy it. This is the first time I've actually tried to create a level with Blender alone. Usually I do it inside of the engine with something like Terrain 3D and like prefabs and objects and stuff like that. But doing everything with Blender, dude, this fucking rules, bro.
Mel Gibson, yo, if you make a level in Blender. Mel Gibson, huge secret.
Huge secret, yo, if you make a level in yeah, what's the huge secret? Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. If you hit follow, you'll get either a Will Smith, a Borat, or a oh crap, what's the other one? It's like there's another alert that comes up on the screen, and I love them. Especially the Will Smith one, dude. Just walks up and slaps the shit out of Chris Rock.
Sheox 101, haha.
Yeah, dude.
Sheox 101 Will Smith is great.
So you only have to do that one time, like I said. One time, and every other time that you import the because like when I change the geometry, I export out of Blender and then I just drag it back over the top of the, like, this is slum.glb, and I just drag it over the top of slum.glb, and then we're groovy, baby. So I'm going to quickly set this side up. I think I kind of... Dude, this relaxing music is putting me in a coma. I think we need something a little bit more high energy. What do you guys reckon? Drop your suggestions in the chat. We'll chuck on some different music. I'm thinking we'll chuck some Rally House on for right now. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. So now we can connect all this stuff up. And so it's good that like I've used Blender for a while, so I know how to like fill gaps and crap like that. And like do things manually like this. Because I was trying to explain to my girlfriend, like, the way that I'm creating the levels now is like the most old school way to do it, because I'm literally creating all of the vertices, edges, and like faces, you know what I mean? And it's really satisfying because like the output that I'm getting is so like retro. You know, I said that like Half-Life was retro the other day. Somebody said like Half-Life's retro. I was just like, fuck, I'm getting old, dude. Like back in the day, it was like
SGT lags, I need a tutorial for multiplayer.
You know.
Mel Gibson, look at your Discord DM. It should be in your favorites under Q if you design maps.
Need a tutorial for multiplayer? Go watch my proximity chat tutorial. Watch the first hour of it. Is showing you how to do multiplayer setup with Godot Steam. And then the back half of it is showing you how to do peer-to-peer stuff. And part of the peer-to-peer stuff is how to actually do proximity chat. I think it's still like the only good tutorial about proximity chat on YouTube TG. But I don't know. Maybe somebody else has made like a proximity chat tutorial. But I'm keeping mine like updated based on the versions of Godot that come out. This here, I'm a little bit unnerved by at the moment. Yeah, dude. Just check out, oh no, you're already subscribed to the channel, right? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
What are we listening to?
What are we listening to? We are listening to Evo Hero. This is called Rally House, this genre. Check my DMs. I don't usually do that on stream. I don't have any DMs. You'll have to send it again. You talking about on Twitch, or you talking about on Discord? By the way, boys, come and join the Discord. Come and join the Discord. Pretty much, yeah. It's just Garage. It's a bit wacky though. Might be a little bit too wacky for the stream right now. So yeah, I'm thinking like I might have like a little tiny like half fence that goes around the outside of this area here. like here, I could bevel the edge
feature for game devs.
like that. What are you talking about? Bro, I actually don't know what you're talking about. Oh, to walk it. Yeah, you go shift. Shift tab. Okay, maybe it's different. Yeah, I've used it before. I know. I just like, It just feels weird. All of the like controls are different. Just can't be bothered, dude. Like, I'd rather just export it and then run it like in Godot. Yeah, so we're gonna make this. I actually kind of like this. I wasn't really expecting this area to look like this. So I'm actually quite happy with the way that it looks. We've just got to keep. We just got to keep at it, I think. So we do another one here, so it can line up with that there.
View navigation, walk navigation, right click on it and add it to quick favorites so you can access
click
it.
View.
Mel Gibson NG toggles gravity.
View. Dude, what are you talking about? Navigation, walk navigation. Click View. You're talking about over here. View.
Mel Gibson the viewport.
Navigation.
Mel Gibson top left.
Ah, view. Okay, navigation. Yeah, I'll see if I like it first. Walk navigation. Ah, it's G. Yeah, so it's just shift and then tilde to get into that mode, by the way. I didn't know about the G for gravity. Yeah, see, that's kind of cool. I like that. Maybe there's an option somewhere to actually change the height of the player as well. Because, like, my players are usually, like, they're 1.8 meters tall.
Mel Gibson, that's how you.
But the camera is at about 1.6. Usually that's where I have it. I think I'm going to need to do a loop cut through this as well. At some point. I think I might do it. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I think I might do a loop cut through there eventually, just so I can make this next section a little bit easier to round off.
Mel Gibson without going to game engine.
Yeah, no, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know about that G. I didn't know about G! Which is cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I shouldn't have beveled these edges, man. Oops. Dissolve all these faces. Oh, God. Why'd I do that? I mean, you got to try these things, man. Dissolve faces. All right. You guys need to give me some ideas for the game again. That's what this stream is for. Snake ideas from people. But that is a way that I can do that. I'm kind of happy with that.
SGT
Just
Labs,
unwrap that real quick.
Day-night cycle tutorial indoors and keys and city S cause those were relevant to my project.
Yeah, sick, dude. The doors and keys. Yeah. The doors and keys one I think is really good.
SGT Labs,
when you're making something like relevant to that anyway, I can imagine that a lot of people wouldn't ever really look at that, but I was like, I'm still making it, but like I'm working on like this retro style game that's kind of like what would you call it? It's like in the same style, like it's kind of like Wolfenstein. Like originally it was going to be like really Wolfenstein like Doom like, but I've kind of like changed it a little bit where it's like it's proper 3D. It's not like fake 3D, you know? You can make it the same as your game. Edit, preference, gravity, view height. Yeah, okay. I'll do it eventually. I'll have a look at it. It's good to know that it's in there as a feature, but like I just don't really care that much, to be honest. Appreciate you, but I just don't care that much right now. I'll get it done eventually. So I'm going to add a cut in here. Whoop. So I just like to run it straight in the engine as often as I can.
Mel Gibson, the biggest problem in indie
Lower
games
poly
is scaling.
terrain. Yeah, this is like ultra low poly terrain. Look at this shit. Bruh.
Mel Gibson
Ultra
shit
low
is too
poly
big or
terrain.
too
This is
small
like,
always.
when I look at it from the top, it's reminding me of like GTA, like San Andreas. When I look at like areas like this, or if I hit F12 and I actually get the render of it. So this is like the render of what I'm going to use for my like mini map or like my map system. It's going to be an actual render of the island, not just like an overhead camera like I've got at the moment. Yeah, the biggest problem in indie games is scaling. I've got that written down somewhere. That's what I'm going to talk about in a video. Like once I start to expand my content out from just like strictly... oh, you guys can't see this. Look, so this is like the render of the entire map. And I get that from hitting F12. I just got like an orthographic camera looking over the top of the whole island. But yeah, looking at like areas like this, I'm just like reminded of GTA, like San Andreas, you know, like the bottom left area, which is like really sick, you know. It's like, it's proper retro. I hate using the word retro when talking about this stuff, but like it really is. Instead of using like a terrain system, it's like I'm just building my own terrain, like vertex at a time, you know. Yeah, so I've got it written down somewhere where I really want to talk about scaling and how scaling is like a massive problem in indie games where people can't figure out scaling properly. And it's like you've just got to make things like proportional. Like if you go on itch.io and you go start looking for like horror games, like immediately you're going to find one where the doors look normal from a distance and then you walk up to them and they're like twice your height. Or like you'll look at like a desk and you'll be like, oh cool, and walk over to it and like it comes up to like your eye level. And it's like, who the hell has coffee tables in their house that come up to their eyes? Like it really is like you're 100% on the money with that comment.
Mel Gibson, its actual purpose is to substitute a human in the scene.
Purpose, substitute a human. Blended default cube is 2 by 2 meters. Yeah, I mean 2 meters is like a pretty tall dude, but I get what you're saying. I have a yardstick, I call it. It's this thing over here. Okay, it's not that. This is my yardstick. This is how tall a player is, and this is what I use to actually determine, you know, what my player is going to look like. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, I love Godot. I've got Godot just in another window right now. I'm actually using this blender to create a level for Godot. Funnily enough, I think I'm going to add that edge loop now. The loop cut. So I can create vertexes. So I can create some corner edges here. Yeah, y'all like that? And then I can create my vertexes. Sorry, my faces here.
Mel Gibson looks like a 90-degree ruler.
90-degree ruler. It's pretty good, right? I'm getting better at doing this. Like, I wasn't really good at this when I started, but like, as I practice, like, I'm actually really enjoying doing it this way. Yeah, if you give me like a couple minutes, I'll move over into Godot from this because this is only going to be... I think I'm going to merge them. Yep. And then I'll move this one down. And then I think I might move this over. So we've kind of got like that obvious like gradient. There we go. And then just bear with me a second. Because we can... I actually wanted to put your texture, you know, the texture that I got from Rottnest Island. I wanted to put that in here on the church as well, I think.
I know basic stuffs,
not too sure.
Stuffs gives me headache. Any suggestions? What tutorial should I follow?
Follow my tutorials. Nah, GWiz is good as well. GWiz is really good. Like when I first started, like I used GWiz's tutorials to learn how to actually use the engine itself. Because I come from a programming background, like I don't really have the same problems that other people do. where I can program in like solutions pretty quickly, but like what learning the actual engine does is it gives you an idea of what you have to program and what you can get away with not programming, right? So like the spring arm is a really good example where like it's essentially just a raycast, but it does all the work for you. It's like it's less code for you. I think I might have to change the music. It's starting to actually do my head in a little bit. This here I don't like.
This game developed by godot. Incredible graphics for godot.
Raw dog this game. Oh yeah, somebody asked me what the game idea was. I'll show you in a little bit. Once I have, basically like we're working on an island that's got like a kind of nice richy area and then like a slummy area that's going to have all this like infrastructure around and some sort of like government facility, like secret base kind of thing. It's going to be a rags to riches story where you start out as like a really poor and you work your way up, like, you know, the social ladder basically. That's the idea. But what we need to do right now is a bit of world building, which is actually creating. Well, it's world building. Y'all know what world building is.
Can you give a blueprint, please?
Okay. Bro, did you see Road to Vostok? Yeah, dude. I've been following Road to Vostok for like a year now, dude. Ever since he switched over from using Unity and like because that game was originally made in Unity and then Unity dropped the ball and he was like, well, fuck Unity, I'm gonna go use Godot. So it's actually been like quite an inspiring project for the Godot community, I feel. For me as well, like it's insane, like seeing what's possible in Godot. You know, all of the systems that is created are like full-on AAA systems, you know. Yeah, I'm talking about Road to Vostok anyway. It's a game. Roadmap to learn Godot. That's a loaded question, bro. That's a really loaded question.
Mel Gibson, making your own engine is like reinventing the wheel.
It is. Unless it's necessary. You know, I'm not gonna harangue people that, you know, have found a need to create their own engine, but also like it is quite, it's not super necessary these days for like most applications. But if the game engine is a piece of crap and you keep fighting with the game engine on things, make your own game engine, you know. I'm not going to give any more advice on that because I don't even know where to start when it comes to that stuff, except learn C++. Learning Godot. Okay. Maybe you guys can help in the chat. Where should old mate?
Gibson, every single game engine is based on C.
Yeah, of course. C++ is the way to go when it comes to your own game engine, but you know, I can't give you any more advice than that. Learn C++. Okay. Let's get serious for a second. Learning Godot. First, you want to start with learning the editor, right? Like you actually want to learn how to use Godot. And by that, I mean like you want to learn like the layout of everything. You want to learn what all of the buttons do. Oops, wrong button. You want to learn what all of this shit on the left is, what all of this crap on the bottom left is, what the inspector does. You want to learn about all of the nodes that you have at your disposal. And then, basically, yeah, the best way to learn an engine is just to click all the buttons. That's actually a really good point. You just want to click around, you want to do stuff. Like, it helps if you have, like, a target in mind. So, let's say you wanted to make, like, a 2D platformer. Well, first you would start by watching a Bracky's video because he made a really good tutorial on that already. But you kind of want to look at all of the 2D nodes. You want to look at all of the like UI nodes and stuff like that, and really familiarize yourself with them. But yeah, learning game development is not easy. It's super rewarding, but it is not easy. And I say that from like, you know, somebody who thinks that going through that effort is 100% worth it, 100% of the time. Like, you know, I get so much satisfaction from knowing how to do this stuff. But I wouldn't blame people for giving up halfway and shit like that, because it is hard, dude. It is really hard. So first you want to understand how Godot works, right? And then you want to have a goal in mind and you want to hit that goal. So yeah, go have a look through my tutorials and see which ones would actually help you hit that goal. Ignore all of the ones that aren't going to help you get to that point that you want to get to. So, you know, like there might be some cool things, you know, that you want to learn about eventually, but don't learn about them until you've learned the fundamentals, you know? Like, you know, like our old mate was saying before, he learned how to use the security cameras, or how to do the security camera tutorial. If that sounds cool to you and it's actually going to be part of your game, then learn it. Otherwise, have a little look at it and just know that that's how. Basically, what I'm getting at is you need to know what's possible before you do anything, because if you know what's possible, then you'll know that you can do it. If you don't know that something's possible, then you're just going to expect that it's not possible. You know what I mean? So definitely learn about like materials, learn what a material is and how it's not a texture. So the difference between a texture and a material is a texture is like an image, but a material is like something that can have multiple textures inside of it. You know, you want to learn about what a mesh is compared to what a scene is. Right? Where a scene is like a collection of like nodes and crap like that. A mesh is just like what I'm making right now is meshes. These are all just meshes. That's it. I'm only making meshes right now. But when I bring them into the game, I have to attach like collision shapes and what a static body is to those meshes so that I can actually get collisions. You know what I mean? There's a lot. There's honestly a lot. Just go watch like one of those Godot absolute beginner tutorials. And eventually I'll make one of those, but I feel like my tutorials target like more of like an intermediate / advanced crowd that want to learn how certain systems work in the most like optimized way, I want to say. Like, because I like to optimize things, but like it's not super necessary to learn how to do things optimized. Optimization can come later, you know what I mean? Yeah, look, it's a loaded question. Like, and then learning how to program is like, that's like a whole nother beast of its own, dude. Like, I come from like somebody who can, like, I am somebody who can program. And so for me, going over to game development was like quite simple because I already kind of knew how to make, you know, bring things to life, you know, with my code, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It's like, yeah, I learned Python, and obviously like a bunch of other languages, you know, like fucking HTML, CSS, all that kind of stuff. A bit of JavaScript here and there, a little bit of C#, but it was never really my language of choice, just because it's like, screw Microsoft, dude. If I wanted to learn a low-level language, I'd just learn like C or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Hey, dude, why don't you suggest me a tutorial? Because it depends what game you want to make. Depends what game you want to make. If you want to make a 3D tutorial, go and watch some of my tutorials. If you want to make a 2D game, go check out Brackies. I don't know if you know Brackies.
Mel Gibson BTW, you don't need to select all the edges to press F, you can just choose opposing ones.
True. I wasn't sure if it just like ignores them, you know what I mean? Like it creates like two edges on top of each other. I'm probably still going to choose all of them because I don't fucking trust Blender a lot of the time. Like Blender's a bitch sometimes. Okay.
I know him, but I want to make 3D games.
Yeah, 3D games. So just check out my tutorials, honestly. Just follow along. Like what you want to do is you want to follow along tutorials. Like you don't just like have a project and then keep adding stuff into that project. Just like make a new project, follow along a tutorial, perfect. Make a new project, follow along a tutorial, perfect. You know, like you want to actually build up these like fundamental skills. And if you don't practice, then you're not going to build up those skills. Practice makes perfect, right? And as you practice, you're going to learn what's possible, you know?
Select each vertex and stretch it and see if the face holds. It always holds 99 of the time.
Yeah, I trust you, honestly. I do trust you. I just don't trust Blender, because sometimes you get it into the freaking, you get it into Godot and it just looks like shit. Okay, by the way, boys, we need to find a roof texture. This is like one of the only buildings in the game that I'm going to have like tiles on. So like roof tile texture.
I'm curious about something. How do you decide whether a game idea will be successful or not?
You've got to try it, man.
I guess my issue is game dev maths.
Yeah,
Mel Gibson Material Maker has a nice roof texture.
Curious about something. How do you decide whether a game idea will be successful or not? Man, like you could spend a year making a game and it might not be successful at all. It's just part and parcel of the trying, you know, like the idea of like fun is such an abstract concept that you kind of just have to do what you think is fun and then hope like that people will be receptive of that. Like that's really the only advice I can give when it comes to that sort of stuff. I've got shingles. I've got a shingles texture that I've used before. I just don't know if that's what I want to use.
SGT lags redefine your idea of success. If you like it, do it.
That's it, exactly. Like if you think it's gonna work, then it'll work, man. If you really spend the time making what you think is fun a reality, then it'll happen. Like it will. Like there are games that I've made that I don't think are fun anymore, and there's still people telling me that it's fun. Like specific people will like specific games, you know what I mean? And like if you try and target too many people, then you know you're kind of bound to fail. If you're, what's the word? If you're compromising the integrity of your vision for the sake of other people, and you think that, oh, people won't like this, people won't like that. It's like, well, you never know, man. You know, like, and what you think is fun, it's like, you will find people out there that will also find it fun. It's just, it's all a guessing game, bro. It really is. Game dev maths. Now, I'm going to say something controversial. When it comes to math, I use the AI quite a bit, but just for math. Like my concepts are all mine, but when it comes to doing like, you know, cosine and radians and stuff like that, like, bro, I use the AI a little bit because I didn't do too well in school when it comes to like, I did algebra I was really good at, and that's why I'm good at programming. But when it came to like calculus and trigonometry, I was not good. And when I say that, I mean, like, don't super rely on the AI if you don't have to. But, like, back before the days of AI, like, I used to just turn around. Like, at the place that I worked, like, there was a lot of trig. There was a lot of, calculus, a lot of trig that I had to do for, essentially, like, taking GPS coordinates and then working out, like, all of these differences between the coordinates. And then, you know, like, it's GIS. I don't know if you guys know about GIS, but it's doing GIS stuff. And so I would make GIS programs, and it got to the point where, like, I would have to do some sort of, like, trigonometry, and I would turn around to my colleague. I would turn around to Richard, his name was, and I would be like, Richard, can you figure this out for me? And he would look at me like I was stupid. Richard went to university for, like, you know, what was it, physics or something like that, physics and math. And so, like, he would just be like, just take one vector and then take it away from another vector. And I was like, shut up and just fucking do the math for me, bro. And then he would write down the algorithm, and then I would just punch that into Python. So before AI, I used to have my own personal mathematician that I could rely on, and like I still would use him as well, because, you know, sometimes you run something through the AI and it just fucking makes a mess of it. You know, like the AI can't do like what I'm trying to do, then what's the point in using the AI? But having Richard sit behind me and just tell me the fucking answer was so good. Bruh. Because I never had to do anything. I'd be like Richard, what's the answer to this? And he would just write down like an algorithm. He would just be like, A plus B equals C, essentially. And I would be like, thanks, Richard. And now, you know, Richard, I don't have, you know, on my back anymore. So I just, you know, Ask the AI. And then the AI will like demystify like all this calculus shit for me. I still sometimes like, you know, go Google like, you know, trigonometric and like calculus algorithms or whatever with like functions and stuff like that. But yeah, that's something that the AI is really good at because, you know, this shit's been done like a million times. Like, here, let me show you. There was this other thing. Let me show you. This other little book that I have. It's called Book of Geometry. Now, this I found at a at like an op shop. I found this at like a bookstore, an op shop bookstore. It's kind of like an op shop. You know, you donate your books. You can, it's donate a book, get a book. But it's called Geometry. And so in here, like, look at that. It's actually quite thick. And oh, I love that smell. It smells old as shit, dude. What year is this from? Let's figure out what year. It's a 1970 version? Nah, this is like a reprint. Maybe it is a 1970 version, but like, check this out. So this book teaches you about all kinds of crap, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like this will teach you about like how to, you know, calculate like, you know, bits and bobs, stuff like that, you know, like get the angle from two parallel lines and another angle, things like that. So like I do have like little references that like every now and then I do like learn, you know, if I have to. But oh yeah, that's a really good one there, like how to calculate the area of, you know, like a circle or a segment of a circle, how to calculate like volumes of like cones and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, exactly. AI reads through that shit in like 2 seconds. So that's what's good about AI. I'm going to be honest. Like, AI can't code for shit. If you try and get AI to code like Godot stuff, it's like you've got to hold its hand the entire time. And like, I know this because I've been experimenting with it since ChatGPT first dropped. Like, I was already working on, you know, Godot stuff when ChatGPT first dropped. Oh, actually, I think the first thing I got it to do was make like a Pong game. And I was like, wow, it's so good. But it's like, it's fucking Pong, dude. I'd be surprised if it wasn't good at it. You know? So we're creating a bell tower. Anyway, you guys have been talking. Whatever. Let's have a look. Yeah, look. You honestly think anyone playing your game gives a shit how you did the math behind the scene? That's it. Just like get help with the AI, bro. When it comes to like this tried and trusted, like, you know, there's no gray area. It's just straight math. Like that's what the AI is good at, you know? Yeah, Godot's got so many inbuilt functions. One of my favorite ones to use actually is, I'll show you. It is
how to master those
Deg2Rad. I absolutely love Deg2Rad because when you're setting the rotations, let's say rotation, right? The rotation is in radians. Oh wait, I'm gonna chuck it in there so it stops bitching. So rotation is in radians. So if you wanted to convert, you know, Deg2Rad. Yeah, exactly, dude.
I want it to turn 45
exactly.
degrees.
I want it to turn 45 degrees. So I just go like that. Rotation.y is Deg2Rad 45 degrees. Or you can go rotation degrees. Yeah? Equals .y equals 45. Like that. Yeah, either way, they're the exact same. It's the exact same code. And now when you expect the AI to like know this, it doesn't, because like it's still got a whole bunch of Godot 3 code in its brain and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it's it just makes a mess of everything, because first it'll do this and then it'll do that and then it'll switch over to that and then it'll do some like radian bull crap, you know? And it's like pi divided by 2 or something like that. You know, you get stuff like that, you know, for like 180 degrees and things like that. Just, yeah, like get AI to help you with the fundamental things, but don't rely on it to code for you. Like that's my advice, right? But we're talking about game dev math. Just take it bit by bit, you know? Yeah, that's it, and it guesses how to master those functions. I'll tell you how to master the functions. Go into Godot, right?
Anime Luover, how to use look at function in simple words, please.
How to use look at function in simple words, please. So we go func. Yeah. We choose whether we want it to be when the scene loads up in ready, right? Look at. And then we type in the target. Easy. So we go look at, let's say player. Let's actually do it. We'll create something that looks at the player, all right? So let's say we've got a, what do we want it to be, boys? We'll make a CSG box. No, actually, we'll chuck it on the whale beached because that's going to have code on it at some point. Yeah, the beached whale over here. We can maybe like make that turn around and look at the player.
Mel Gibson, it wants your taxes.
Okay, we're going to create a node 3D here. Oop. And we're going to, oh god. We're going to call this one whale beached. And then we're going to create a scene out of this, right? So we're going to go save branch as scene. Whale beached. Yep, to reset the position. Fantastic. Now, actually, that's not fantastic. It's this. Is that really what it looks like? That's not what it looks like. That's the rotation, 9.8 degrees, negative 9.8. I got to make sure that that's... Okay. Yeah, negative 9.8. That's weird. Usually it resets. Like I told it to reset everything except the Z rotation. Okay, so whale beached. I'm going to add a code to it. I'm going to add a script to it. Right? I don't know if you guys can see that. So I'm in a scene. I'm in a scene. I'm going to add a script. So I click on here. I go add script. Go to scripts. Bam. So we've created a new script for our whale beached. Right? And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go func
DHE Liru S artwork STHA way Ollie.
Process physics, or physics process. Yeah, because I don't want it to run every single frame. I want it to run every physics frame. Right? Depends what you want to do. This is just easier. Look at, right? And then we're going to look at the player. We don't have the player declared anywhere, right? So what I'm going to do is, first of all, we'll just turn this off. Now, var player is player. Now, the reason that I can declare it like that is because I've set the class name for player right here. Now, player is also in a group called player. See right here? It's in a group called player. Yep. So it's in a global. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go func ready. So when the scene loads, player equals. Now how do we get an item from the group? We go get tree.
Have a good night.
No, bro, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the sub, thanks for the follow, thanks for all that crap. Appreciate all you guys. Everybody say bye, lags. Bye, Sarge. Auto load. I don't do things with the auto loads. If I actually, eventually, I probably will use an auto load just to track where the player is, because if we have to respawn the player, then we can just spawn a new player in and then change the reference in the auto load, and then it'll sort of like update everything. Yeah, so we're not going to use an auto load. I think I do have auto loads. Wow, I actually don't have any auto loads. I'm actually going to create one just called Game Manager. Thanks, man. I needed to create that at some point. Game Manager. There we go. Cool. So we've got a Game Manager, but I'm not going to use that for now.
Gaming, hey, I'm just getting into godot. Any tips for me?
Yeah, check this out. So get tree dot first. I type first, get first node in group, and then we're going to type player. Right? And now we've got a reference to the player. That is our player right there. Okay?
To add a bone and look at node
so then we can go if player, because if there's no player, then it's going to break. Look at player, right?
I've done it before.
Dot global position. And then we need to go vector 3 dot up. Well, actually, it's up by default, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, it's up by default. And now watch this. When we run the game and we run over to that beached whale, you're going to see it moving around because it's going to try and point directly at us. At least it should be. Yeah, look, it's pointing sideways. So its nose isn't pointing at us. It's like belly is pointing at us, right? Yeah, there we go. So look, you see? That's how lookout works. Lookout is great. And even if I'm above it, it's going to flip around. You see that? Because it's trying to look at me right now. That's how easy the lookout function is, right? Like there's so many inbuilt functions inside Godot and they are absolutely brilliant. Yeah, exactly. So take a screenshot of that if you want. It's literally just lookout and player position. And the reason that we have to put player position in there is because the first input is a vector 3, right? Okay, one good tip. Here's a good tip. Learn how to read debugging code.
Same with my neckbone if is in group player and I added it to the neckbone.
Yeah, man, that's it.
Look at your Discord general.
Discord general.
It's a real application.
Who's trying to add me? People trying to add me. Oh, it's you trying to add me. Okay. All right. What did you send me? Hold on. Yeah, exactly. I've actually got a tutorial on how to get your players, your NPCs' heads to look at the player. That is a tutorial I uploaded probably about a month and a half ago.
How did you start devlogging and streaming? I'm making a game too, like 2 or 3 years in, but I can't seem to find the will to stream the process. I feel like it breaks the flow in some way.
Bro, right before okay, so the reason that I'm streaming this is because I need ideas. I'm going to be completely honest. And you guys give me like good ideas, you know? That's part of it. Like whenever I hit like a writer's block or whatever you want to call it, that's what I do. I jump on stream. And then I also make a commitment to jump on stream at least once a week. Also, YouTubers, you guys have probably noticed that there's a, shit, what do you call this? There's a goal on YouTube, right? I'll stream again on Friday. If somebody donates $2 or whatever for a mega chat. I've never had a mega ultra, what are they called? A super chat. I've never had a super chat before, so I've got a goal set up. And the only thing I could think of was like, fuck it, I'll stream again. I'll stream twice in a week. But that's up to you guys. That's up to you dudes. No pressure. I don't care if you do it or not, but it's there. It's a goal. How did I start dev blogging? Man, I just, honestly, this is what happened. I learned how to do proximity chat with Steam, and I was sitting on it for months, and then I felt like it was only right that I showed the world how it works. And so the first video on my channel, I think, is like some unaccessible stuff, but the first tutorial I made was about proximity chat and how you can achieve proximity chat with Steam and Godot. And that's how it started. And then from there, like I've just, you know, people are curious about what I'm working on, and I'm, you know, happy to share because I think it's fun. I really enjoy just jumping on stream and shit, dude. Like, it's fun.
Can you drop your PC specs?
My PC specs? Yeah, dude. This thing is a beast, bro. I'm a full red rig, full AMD, by the way, no NVIDIA, which is to my detriment every now and then. Oh, by the way, it's not Python. No. Who asked that? Who asked that? It is not Python. Lotia, how do you say that? Loch's Cabra. Loch's Cabra. No, it's not Python. This is GD script. It is very, very similar to Python. Incredibly similar to Python.
It's an ITS, not Python. It's Anaconda.
Anaconda? What are you talking about?
THE Lirio S artwork S. It's
Godot Python. Right. It basically is, bro. Like the best thing about GD script is like you've got your static types, you know, that you can set. I think you can do that through Python, but it's not as good. So it's static, it's dynamic, whatever you call it. What's the opposite of static? Types. Like variable types, you know, like in Python you can be like a equals 1, 2, 3, but then you can on the next line be like a equals, you know, 2.5. So like we can go from an integer to a float to like a, you know, a equals b to a string. But the cool thing about like Python, sorry, C, like it's not going to bitch at me, right? This is more like Python, right? But then the static types is really, really cool because it's going to say that these two it can't do because integer, bad. It means sea snake. Yeah, that's a cool name, dude. I get it. I'm going to remove all this because I don't need any of that. And I don't really want to look at that code anymore. Beached whale.
Hey man, how do you bake lights and have dynamic shadows for player?
How do I bake lights? What you want to do is you want to add in this node here. That's called lightmap. Lightmap GI, right? And then you just want to bake light maps. Here's a little button at the top. Yeah? Lightmap GI, and then hit the bake light maps up the top. And it basically does all the work for you. It'll bake everything inside the scene, the current scene that you're in. So if you want to do like local baking, just do it inside like a scene. So if you want to have like lights baked on the player itself, just do it in a scene, you know, choose like a directory. I usually make like a directory called like, you know, binary data or whatever, where I have like my light maps, you know, like all of that sort of stuff. The thing that static helps with the performance is awesome. Bad thing is when you realize about it, yeah, we're 5,000 lines in. It's fun. Doing optimizing line by line is kind of fun. I actually kind of really enjoy it. I got called a psychopath for liking doing UV mapping, but like that's what this is here. Like I find UV mapping like quite relaxing, to be honest. Like, am I alone here? Gibson, what do you reckon? Do you find UV mapping relaxing? You know, like setting up seams, stuff like that, you know? Setting up like hard edges, setting up seams. Like I actually really enjoy it. Like it's great. I actually really like it. It's fun. You know? Like it's part of that creative process. You know, like doing this sort of stuff. Like it's annoying sometimes. Like, yeah, you see this fence doesn't line up. So I'm gonna need to.
Are mostly irrelevant to me.
There you go, -90. So it like lines up with everything. It's kind of annoying sometimes, but like I find it really fun, satisfying. And I hand paint shit. Yeah, I hand paint stuff sometimes. Like where is it?
Mel Gibson or project textures onto my mesh.
Where is it? We haven't loaded the game up in a while. There we go. Like this. Like this is hand painted right here. This golf cart, that's hand painted, except for the lights, obviously. This fish is hand painted, not that you can really see it that well. This bird here is hand painted too.
To project textures onto your mesh, it will change your world.
Yep, exactly. So like things like the door, you know, like I had to set all that up. This is actually a boat from Unaccessible. I don't know if you guys have played Unaccessible. It's a wheelchair game that I made.
SMS painted, not hand painted. Haha, looks good to me.
Really cool. Be right back a minute. I gotta piss, boys.
Mel Gibson, no, I don't mean project tubs from view. Mel Gibson, like take a brush and add a texture to it. Hilarious artwork as the floating wobbling is great, yo. Mel Gibson stencil, I think it was called. Hilarious artwork S. Could you briefly tell the newcomers what is it about? Just wondering about it. I think I could throw some ideas in before bed, lol.
Little kitty cat. Oh. Demystify. Come through the green screen, boys. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a fucking fantastic piss, I'll tell you what. Okay. By the way, if I do anything funny, you guys have got to clip it. Twitch really likes it when you guys clip shit. Okay, so the idea is that it's a rags to riches game where you start quite poor, up in the slummy town, like slummy area of town, like you can see it over there. Let's have a little drive around on the golf cart. You won't get this golf cart straight away because this is kind of going to be like your extended inventory as well. But the idea is that you will be scavenging things from the island. So you see, like, we've got a bird. I think that comes across quite well on the stream. I'm not too sure. We got fish. We got a rat over here. Look, we got 2 rats. And the idea is that you'll be making bait for the fishermen. So it's like a fishing centric island, right?
Gold tooth somewhere.
Gold tooth somewhere, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to make objects too small. So some of the inspiration for this game comes from Schedule 1, where you essentially be like selling and buying stuff off people and kind of hustling, but more like leaning into the scavenging, like the trash collecting part of that game. So you'll be able to knock on people's doors like this as well. Oh yeah. And like kind of get their attention, sell them stuff. That was one tall ass door. I gotta make that like way shorter. Sometimes there'd be like holes in the wall where you can like, you know, sell stuff to people. There's this here, which is essentially going to be like your general store. So it'll be for like tools and other things like that. Sky 3D, by the way, is the day-night cycle. I was going to write my own, but then I was like, nah. Ah, shit, why is it doing that? Wait, no, that's okay. Yeah. What's the whale for? Okay, so because you're picking up all of these like proteins, which is like rats, birds, dead rats, dead fish, you'll be essentially like grinding them into pieces and selling them as like bait for the fishermen. Another thing that you'll be able to do is like craft, right? So you have like a crafting bench. You'll be able to craft dynamite and then freaking explode the whale and scavenge all the bits off the whale as well. That was actually an idea from the last stream.
Is reminded that even women can drown.
Let's calm down. This was an idea that stream gave me last stream. So chat gave me last stream, which was, how about we make a whale that we can blow up and then like, you know, take all the pieces from. So there'll be like blubber, whale meat, like ambergris and stuff like that. Also got the light tower as well. Wait, what do you call it? The lighthouse. I think that's really cool. Comes on at night. Only at night. We're gonna have floodlights over at that like secret area. But yeah, like that's essentially the game. We're gonna call it beta or like bait maker or something like that. It's really hard to see. Sorry, I'll just start that up again. Bait maker, you know? And the benefit of like, you know, the scavenging being like a really big part of the game is we've also got parkour in it.
Under it if you press E that just reads long live the zipods.
And like we can scavenge all the rooftops for like dead birds and stuff as well. Not that I can see. Oh, there's one. Look at that. Ah, so we've got a trash spawning node that spawns everything out. The whale could have a letter under it if you press E that reads long live the Z-Pos. Pinocchio Easter egg. Hey, man. Am I like missing something here? What do you mean Pinocchio Easter egg? So yeah, a lot of this is going to be like world building. So We've got the radio tower, you know, just making like a lot of like infrastructure stuff that like every island's gonna have on it, you know. This is going to be like a government area, you know. Eventually we're going to have probably fences that are bigger that you can't see through for this one here, like a lot scarier, maybe like a big like rack of like barbed wire up the top that can like harm you or something like that. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that we've like kind of got conceptualized out. This is like one of the traders that's only going to come in once every couple of days. You know, he won't always be there.
About your car's extended warranty is now a good time to talk about it.
Welcome to the stream, Sun Wukong. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, now's a fantastic time to talk about my car's extended warranty.
Sun Wukong RI hi y'alls.
I have never bought a car brand new, and I argue against it. I don't think anybody should buy cars brand new. I think secondhand cars still got a lot of legs in them, especially if you find a good one. Man, like some of the technology I buy is secondhand as well. Like one time I got a laptop off a guy that like he thought he was going to use it a lot more than he did, bought it for like over $2,000 and then sold it to me for $1,400. And I was like, I just got a $2,000 laptop for like $1,400. And that lasted me a long time. That's actually the laptop that I do a lot of Steam stuff on. Secondhand dad. I like this guy. What's going on, dude? Have you watched my tutorials or anything? Where are you coming from, huh? You just like saw someone that looks like way cooler than shit, what's that nerd's name? Pirate Software. Oh man.
DHE Lirio S artwork S Argentina. DHE Lirio S artwork S Messi.
What am I gonna do here? I think
I have had several girlfriends who were second-hand, also sure they had a lot of dicks in M before, but they worked just fine.
broke.
Sun Wukong I know, I was just looking for someone to play strip chess with.
Strip chess, bro. Here we go. Merge first. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's dope. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. Take some clips. I don't know, do some channel point shit. Look, we got some channel point stuff. Like skip song. Actually, I think that we should probably choose some different music. What do you guys want to listen to? I'm just gonna chuck on. Yeah, there we go. Will Smith. Damn, you a crazy motherfucker. Nobody even did anything, dude. Bruh. Welcome to the stream, dude. Appreciate you. We are
Sun Wukong I just really want to know why ET's finger lights up like
developing games. Why ET's finger lights up like that? You know, it's been a long time since I've seen ET. I think the last time I watched it was when it was on TV. It's such a shit movie. Gonna be real. I think ET sucks. But that's like coming from someone that was jaded about that movie from the moment I saw it, because it was just so overdone. Check this out. How am I gonna do this, alright? You guys are the Blender pros. I'm still learning.
Newspaper boat would be fun.
Newspaper boat. You like free hat?
Sun Wukong RIET was my first experience with depression.
I like this guy. This guy's funny. Somebody give him mod. Yo, mods, where you at? Somebody mod this guy. I like him. So you're saying all I have to do is click these two edges and it'll work out. I mean, I just still don't trust it, bro. There's something about that I just don't trust. But yeah, we definitely need to unwrap all that crap as well. I mean, it really should be part of this. The unwrapping, I won't bother with yet, whatever. Now this I'm going to patch up. See, I just don't want there to be a hole in the interior because I'm thinking I might actually have an interior for the church. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Like somewhere that you can like go inside? Why does ET's finger light up, bro? Church of ET? Maybe we should put ET here. Maybe be a little bit more engaging than a freaking crab.
Mel Gibson, look at Discord meme channel.
You need to be a little bit further down, yeah. Meme channel. By the way, boys, come join the Discord.
Side quest. DHE Lirius artwork S optional though.
TNT the altar side quest. Yeah, there we go. When you're about to put a finger in a butt and then look in the mirror and think, what have I become? It's fucking hell, dude. I can't show that shit on the stream. You guys are just gonna have to join the Discord if you want to see what weird shit Mel Gibson's been posting in my Discord, alright? Alright, fellas. So I'm gonna merge these because we actually want to have like a steeply looking thing.
Alright, what do you call a pirate with no ship?
What do you call a pirate with no ship? I feel like there's a joke in there about arg, but I can't work it out.
Sun Wukong RI drowned victim da.
I drowned. You're a fuckhead, dude. That kind of pissed me off. Oh man, I'm kind of pissed off now. What am I doing here? I don't want to do that. Steeply? Yes. What if we... Can I bevel this? No. Look, I'm trying to do... Wait, is this what loop tools is for? I want to create like a little loop around that area there. But it's not working because it's just one single vertex. Oh, we've got to see if we're the right way around as well. Well, I mean, that all makes sense. Fuck. I'm going to have to create a roof on the inside if I do. That's fine. Whatever. Okay.
Sun Wukong RI, if you were offered an undisclosed amount of money to let a gorilla have its way with you, would you take the money?
To let a gorilla have its way with me? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would know what to do anyway. I don't think a gorilla is going to know how to please a man. Especially not a man of my caliber. You know? So it's just going to be like, okay. Whatever. It'll be like banging away and it's like, you wish. How much money though? An undisclosed amount of money? Hell no, I wouldn't.
Okay, you're smart cause the gorilla wouldn't give you the choice anyway.
Yeah, well the gorilla doesn't know how to please a man, dude. That's the thing. Then to be fair, neither do I. So you can't really blame it, you know. I need to get rid of this here. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. So I kind of need to... I don't know how I'm going to do it though. We just dissolve the faces. Yeah, that's right. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. No issue. Just got to dissolve the vertices as well. Dissolve verts. Am I using Blender properly? Like, I know that you are way better at Blender than I am, Gibbs. Is this like... Am I like pro Blender? Or some shit? Dude, frick off. I think I'm actually quite like okay at it, right? I know about like normal directions. I know about all of that stuff. Also, there's an area that I started to work on over here. I'm actually expanding the map out. I'm expanding the map. If I go back over to Blender, I think I've only done it a little bit. Oh no, Godot, I mean, yeah, I started to do it. This is going to be like the rich area, I think. Like the uber rich area. I think that's where I want it to be.
Artwork S. I don't think there's ever a correct way to do stuff in this thing. I actually face the same scenarios here at RGHT now. Hahaha. At some point is like if it works and doesn't lag, it works.
Both, bro. If it works, it works.
Sun Wukong RI, I'm noticing a distinct lack of turtles on your map.
Yeah, that's actually something that somebody mentioned, was like, you should have like turtles, like. So I doubt that you guys have seen Tom Goes to the Mayor. Is that something that you guys have seen? When I say the names Tim and Eric, does that ring a bell for any of you? And I want serious answers only, okay? I want serious answers only! If we make it a little bit wider, and I'm not really happy with the church that looks like that. Nope. Oh, really? You guys don't know Tim and Eric? Dude, they're so funny. Tim and Eric. They do a lot of stuff with like other celebrities, you know, like comedians. Jay and Silent Bob, yeah, Kevin Smith, right? These guys here. Now, do me a favor and go and watch everything that they've ever created. Starting with Tim and Eric, awesome show. It's great. But they have a show called Tom Goes to the Mayor. Oh, that's so freaking funny. I can't remember where I was going with this, but like, I love Tom Goes to the Mayor. It's like a really old Adult Swim. I say really old. It's probably about 20 years old now, I'd say. Yeah, 2004. It's 22 years old. Crazy. It's really, really, really funny. It's so funny. Yeah, I don't know why I brought this up. Yeah, Tom Goes to the Mayor fucking rules, bro.
This type of humor, I'll just watch Wilfred.
Nah, man. Tim and Eric's the best. They created that style of humor. It's like just dickhead humor, dude. It's not, I don't know how to describe it. It's just insane. It's just, you know, like everybody on the internet at one point was inspired by Tim and Eric. You know, back when H3H3 was like relevant, like that was all very like clearly derivative of Tim and Eric as well. And they were like honest about it too.
Yes, I think widen it a bit and narrowing the base would make it look funny.
Narrowing the base. How about if I just do that? Narrowing the base. What, like that? That's psychopathic, bro. That's hectic. Nah, bro, fuck that. Talking about like, hold on, let me try it. Shake it. Like that. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen, bro. I think definitely like narrowing it is good. Maybe we could lift all of this up as well. Except we're gonna need to move all of that up too.
I was really inspired by stand-up comedians and movie stars like Eddie Murphy, Arnold Stallone, etc.
Yeah, like was it Raw by Eddie Murphy? Raw and Delirious, bro. I loved those like so much, and I loved Adam Sandler as well. You know, like for a long time, I did want to like do comedy, or at least be in some way, shape, or form like comedy related. You know, like I've got another channel on YouTube, where I used to just do comedy stuff. It's pretty easy to find, really. I'm not gonna make it easy for you, though. You gotta shake it, baby.
Sun Wukong RI, maybe you can blend me up a dad.
Kind of needs to be on that angle, doesn't it? Otherwise I'm going to need to widen that out. I don't hate that. It might be a little bit too tall now. honestly. Like, that's quite tall. What do we reckon? I'm going to need to put some windows on the side as well, but like...
Mel Gibson BTW Loop Tools has right-click Loop Tools flatten. Mel Gibson if you select faces. Mel Gibson if you want a proper roof.
Okay, hold on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower this. Yeah, like that. That's good. And then I can just... down to there. Oh, yeah. That's good, boys. That's good. I like that. So now I'm going to... yeah, I got to play around with loop tools as well. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. If I want a proper roof.
DHE Lirio S Artwork S Suite. Mel Gibson bro try the flatten.
Flatten.
Mel Gibson to understand what it
very
does.
cool. Yeah, yeah. That's sick, dude. Pretty much exactly what I was trying to do, right? Yeah, I like that. Thanks for that, man. I think I might keep that. As long as that doesn't wig out this little area here. It looks like it's actually affecting that too. That's awesome. Yeah, cool. So what if I grab the other side as well? Is that going to dick around? Now what if I flatten it? Ah! That's a church, baby. Yeah, so we got to do it one side at a time. Gotcha.
Mel Gibson you have to do both sides appropriately.
Flatten. Yeah. What the fuck is G stretch? Bruh. The fucking fuck my shit up button. Just fuck my shit up button. He said a meme. Fuck my shit up. Brendan Fraser meme, boys.
Bruh.
Bruh. Is this ZZ Top? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna have a look at this in game, right? Because what I want to do is check out the proportions now. Unwrap that. Hello, kitty. Unwrap that. Unwrap that. And then we're gonna look at this in the game engine. I know I haven't filled in that gap there, but that's fine. We're gonna see what this looks like. All right, boys. It's been a while since I've brought in a new version. I think I didn't even have the crab.
DHE Lirio S Artwork as a fishing hook where it should have a cross
Boom,
at the top.
look at
Might be
that.
a cool lore addition.
Yeah, I will. I'll put like a cross up the top of it, I think. A fishing line. We've got to add fishing to this game, but I just don't know how much fishing I want to add in or how prominent I want the fishing to be. This area I think I might fix up as well. I kind of like that there's a little cliff edge there because it means that like you're going to eat shit like on the... you're going to eat shit a lot like on the... what's it called? The golf cart? Yeah, look at that. Is that not sick, boys? See? Doors aren't too big. Kind of like that. We've got the thing, crab. Think should the... No, I'm not gonna bring it forward. The what do we call it? The belfry? Belfry? I'm not gonna bring that forward too much. I think it's probably fine there. We do still need to find like a tile, like a roof tile texture. Not sure what I want this area to be here. Maybe we'll have like a little courtyard or something for the church. Maybe we'll have some back doors on it as well. It
Mel
just
Gibson,
like...
I honestly think loop tools should be default part of Blender.
Yeah, there's another one, like the drag...
Mel Gibson, it's so useful in low poly modeling.
Buoyancy? Anyone? Go for a little boundary break under the level. Ooh, that's not good. Why does it do that? That's gross. Why does it look like that? Have I like accidentally separated this? Oops.
DHELIRUS artwork s I've seen the same dudes over and over stay LVL20.
Oops.
With the turtle mountain wow so fishing might be a good hit lol add continuous passing items to the ocean shore so it's like a minimal raft there.
There's definitely going to be fishing. Oh, there's definitely going to be fishing in the game. Okay, I'm just tripping. Maybe that's just what it looks like underneath. I don't know. Why was there a gap in the mesh? I hope that's not an issue. I hope that's not something where I've accidentally hit the wire key. Because I know that that happens. Also, I want to do this thing where, like, I have my phone connected to OBS so I can, like, walk over there into the kitchen and, like, make coffees and shit while still talking to you guys. I think that'd be funny as hell. Actually, one thing that I needed to check was that, gonna minimize that. One thing I needed to check was that this church wasn't blocking the view from here, because you still want to be able to see the ocean from here. That's one of my requirements of this area, because that's kind of like why this area is so opened. And this is going to be his, whoever the storeman is, this is where he's going to live. Storeman. And then I think there'd just be somebody else that lives here. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Or there just like won't be somebody living at their door. How cool is that? The little step feature works for this little spot here too. Boom. Okay. I think at some point I was going to add another door or window onto this little area. I think I'll add some windows to it, because like this is supposed to be the entrance here. I don't think I'll add another entrance. Maybe a second floor, I'm not too sure. I really like that church. Little stained glass crab. That's mad funny. Yeah, and then obviously on the outside, yeah, we'll have a little courtyard area out here. Okay, so that's what we can work on there. It'll be kind of like exactly the same, where it'll be flattened out. So how are we going to do that?
DHELIRUS artwork yes, there can be a wandering giant pirate cat NPC trying to pickpocket the player trying to get the pigeons at night.
You know what? I do want to add combat to the game. I just don't know to what degree. I know at nighttime I want there to be like something that you're like scared of. I just don't know what. I really like that. Like, I was just gonna go like generic like raiders or something at night, you know, like what we kind of used to, just battling raiders at night.
Mel Gibson make Rosie O'Donnell appear at night.
Rosie, dude, super slow. You gotta stop it with the Rosie O'Donnell shit, all right?
Mel Gibson so she never catches you.
We've already got a Rosie O'Donnell in the game, and she's over by the freaking. She's over by the northeastern shore, which also coincidentally is going to be the garbage beach. Like, I think what I'm going to do is have, like, I think maybe, I'm not sure. I think I want there to be a bunch of shacks here, you know, on this beach, like beach shacks. And then over here, I want to have like the garbage dump. What do you guys call it? A tip? A garbage dump? Garbage tip? And I think there's going to be like some big concrete jetty that comes out this side here. Maybe. I know I need like a big concrete jetty for like, you know, barges and stuff like that. But I think that we can get away with...
Whale is beached is.
I'm not sure. Maybe out here. Not too sure. Yeah, it's beached is, bro. Beached is. I can't really do a Kiwi accent. But yeah, sometimes it'll be here, sometimes it'll be there, sometimes it'll be there. So like, you'll have to explore, you know?
Garbage blocks to it.
The Kraken, bro. Feed the Kraken.
With a reward.
Well, that's it. Like, you'll be selling shit to like specific fishermen. So some fishermen will want, you know, like shark bait, and you have to figure out what works with sharks. And maybe it'll be like you have to sell them a bunch of bait, and then when they come back, they'll like report to you what caught what. You know what I mean? I am, yeah, not super certain what I want to do just yet. But I think a system like that would be really cool. You know, and the fun part of it is the exploration, right? When the storm starts, crack and disappears, yeah, you'll see it in the distance. There's definitely going to be like little Easter eggs like that I'll put in the game, but maybe not even Easter eggs. Yeah, I see what you're saying. As in, like, you can see the Kraken in the distance, and people will talk about it, but nobody will know how to catch it. And, like, you'll need Kraken meat for something. So you'll, like, make the right bait by, like, you know, mixing oil with, like, turtle shell fucking scales or something like that. You know what I mean? And then, like, give it to, you know, age it for a couple of days, and then give it to, like, one of the fishermen.
Kraken milk.
Kraken milk. That's funny. Kraken milk, dude. You guys ever had Kraken, the rum? Kraken rum? Is that something you guys have in your countries? I don't know where you guys are from, by the way. I know where some of you are from, but not the rest of you. If you're from Australia, I'm sorry, but you've got to show me your ID to play.
Dev 3 Raiders from Claymore Dev have joined.
Oh!
Mel Gibson, what if you sell the wrong bait?
Thanks, man. Claymore Dev. What's going on, dude?
They catch a cougar instead, and he is drinking Coronas.
Appreciate it, dude.
In a mobility scooter.
For you new guys that have joined the stream, watch out because Britney Spears is in chat. She's got some knives. She's flinging them around. We're working on a game set on an island.
First message.
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. We're making a game set on an island, and I'm using Blender to create the island and everything on it. In Godot, it looks a little bit like this for now. We can run around. There's like kind of trash that we can pick up. We can't really pick it up yet, though. I haven't decided how I want the inventory system to work yet completely. I know that I want, like, yeah, hell yeah, an island. So technically I'm an island boy. Island boy. I just don't have dreads or tattoos, and I don't kiss my brother. 500 Omni lights. Yeah, look, Omni lights are great. You just gotta, like, turn off, like, yeah, thanks, man. The aesthetic is, like, very, I hate using the word retro, and I've spoken about this before, because, like, this is the sort of stuff that I grew up on, and, like, retro to me was, like, Nintendo 64 graphics, or, like, not even Nintendo 64, like Pong, you know what I mean? Like, that sort of stuff is, like, retro to me, or, like, Mario, Super Mario World and stuff like that.
Mel Gibson, most inventory systems in new games.
But look, Half-Life 1 is like 20-something years old at this point. It's pretty retro.
The cart flows nicely, man. Great physics.
The cart flows nicely. Yeah, it does. That's just the built-in vehicle controller in Godot, by the way.
No need a big Minecraft style INV, a little back works.
Exactly. So I want you to just have the hotbar here. So look, we've got a hotbar there. I'm like eyeing it up at the moment, so I'm not super like set on having like 9. I think that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 items. I think I might even have less. Nah, I'll probably keep 9 just because, like, it's kind of expected that, like, you know, all of the numbers do something. 0 though, I won't count that. Maybe I'll change it in the future. It won't be hard just to add an extra one anyway. We've just finished this little church area. I don't say finished, but like we've just kind of like modeled out this church area, and I am scabbing ideas off of chat. So if you guys have ideas, like, I am really open to ideas right now. If it works, don't touch it. Yeah. I mean, it's funny, right? I think like a lot of people struggle with car controllers, but I don't. Like, they are a little bit difficult, but like I've done them enough times to like be pretty confident with it. If you guys know G-Wiz, I actually helped him with a car controller as well not long ago, and it's kind of like the last bit of practice that I got with car controllers, and like, oh, dude, I just love working on them, man. Like working on, okay, first of all, I really do love cars. I like in real life, I love cars.
Gibson, I think most CEOs struggle with what the story of the game should be.
Yeah, there's that as well. Like, I really do need to work out like a proper story. I've got like my own like cliche idea of like what I want. Because, you know, like I'm not going to try and invent anything new. It's just going to be a rags to riches story where like you're working your way up, like, you know, a social ladder of some sort. But I haven't even really decided where the player starts.
4 main characters.
I think I want the player to start in a shack on the beach. So you're kind of like doing quite a bit of travel from the start. And then slowly move.
Artwork as the cult around the church and the holy fishing hooks. Mel Gibson
Dude, yeah,
should
look.
probably be a merchant.
The crab as well.
Play more dev interesting level geometry workflow.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's a way to do it. I mean, like, it takes a while for me to, like,
More dev, I made my islands with geonodes, but it's less naturalistic.
Geonodes, you know what? I was just telling chat before, I've never used geometry nodes. I don't even know how they work. I think, I didn't even realize that there was, like, a tab up here for geometry nodes. I've got no idea what I'm doing. I don't know where to start. I don't know what I would do. I think maybe, like, having like foliage, you know, like bushes, trees and stuff like that. Isn't that what I would use like geometry nodes for, right? Right? Yeah, I know, right? Ugh. I don't know what any of this crap is, dude. Oh, these are all the vertexes.
Mel Gibson, yeah.
Point cloud. Oh god, dude, it just kind of like wigs me out even looking at that section. I don't know what any of that shit does. Yeah, I've got a weird workflow because I'm not used to doing this. Like, this is the first time I've ever made a level in Blender. Usually I just make like assets in Blender. But yeah, for the first time in my life, I actually decided like I want to make a whole level in Blender, because this project is like every single model I've made myself so far, and I want to keep it that way. Not that I'm against like using, you know, like CC assets or anything like that. It's just like I kind of want to keep the style, like, why did I go on an angle? I want to keep the style like consistent, you know what I mean? Like when I low poly stuff, I tend to like, I don't know what I'm saying, but basically like I just want it to look like I made it, you know?
At some point the player could buy a glass aquarium where it can put stuff such as a mermaid or a sibling from the Kraken.
That's a great idea.
From inside the whale, or a golden crab from the altar.
Yes.
Play more dev, yes, I also model all my own assets to keep the style consistent.
That's it. It's about the consistency. Like I've like historically just used like, you know, models off of what is it? Sketchfab. I've just like found like low poly models off Sketchfab, like maybe edited them a little bit if it was necessary, and then kind of just like work them into my game. But I feel like I have the skills now to like not need to do that, so I'm kind of doing myself a disservice by not exploring that as thoroughly as I can, if that makes sense. So I'm really happy with it as well. Like there's a lot of stupid shit that I've made. Like here, let me just take 1 sec and I'll show you what I mean. A bunch of stupid crap that I've made for the game, that I'm really happy with, like how simplistic it is. So like first of all, there's the whale, right? Like this is my beached whale. I made that in Blender. I was like so happy with it. I was like, no way, I made my own bloody beached whale. Like, I don't know how else I was gonna find a model of a beached whale. You know what I mean?
Not consistency D. Dottie Watson does a nice whale.
rat. We've also got a rat rigid. This is like a dead rat. I made this as well in Blender. And I'm like, I'm surprised that I can make this sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's still a bit stupid looking, but like, it's consistent, you know? We've also got a fish. This is a fish that I made. I mean, that's super easy, right? That's dummy work, right? And then my favorite, which is the bird.
And you realize you've been a crab all the time.
So the bird, I even like texture painted it and shit. But like, you don't see it close enough to like get all of that. I think I might go back and fix it up at one point, but I think that's so fucking funny. You know, and like obviously the golf cart as well, which looks like this, which I modeled.
The bird look like a mummy.
The bird looks like a mommy, a mummy. Yeah, and I texture painted it and everything, like all by myself. Added the little decals, dual phase, 2x, ultra speed lithium. Don't know what any of that means, but it sounds cool. 2x what? 2x phases. Whatever that means. I'm sure people can use their imagination and come up with like something more creative than I would. We just thought that 2x dual phase sounded really funny. And also it's lithium, so if you drive it into the water, if you drive it into the water, it's gonna fucking fizzle out. Very funny.
DHE Lirio S artwork S add a tuning garage for the cart.
Yeah, we'll have a garage as well. So that's where you'll be able to recover it. When you run it into the water, that's where you'll be able to, that's not really what I want to do. That's where you'll be able to recover it. So I don't know if you guys have played like Mombazoo or anything like that, or like My Summer Car, stuff like that. But generally when you drive your car into somewhere where you can't get it from, it doesn't just like automatically respawn. It's like you have to go to a mechanic and then pay them to recover it. And then it would just be like, cool, it'll be at your house tomorrow. And you pay them the amount of money. And then the next day, like it's just there. So that's kind of what I'll do. I'll still make it so you can access the inventory that it'll have on it. But yeah, that's what I think I'll do with it. I want to make this brick as well, but I'm not sure how much I want to make brick.
DHE Lirio S artwork S
like
make
all
the
this
will be fueled by the pigeons.
Well, there's going to be plastic. So the other thing I want to spawn everywhere is just plastic shit. So like, what's plastic? Like bottles, you know, like plastic bottles. What else is plastic? Not like straws, but like something that's kind of big, like shopping bags, like plastic shopping bags. Straws would be really funny, but like I'm not going to make something that small because it sounds like a pain in the ass.
Mel Gibson dildos are plastic.
It's plastic. They're rubber, dude. Wait, are they rubber? I don't know. You would know. You're the dildo expert, dude. Get wrecked. Owned.
Lottie ass cabra, don't forget banana launchers then. DHE Lirio S artwork.
Banana launchers, huh? Yeah, like cups. Those are like kind of foam though, right? Like little red cups. Yeah, like solo cups or whatever they call them. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, this whole area I think I need to rework the geometry of because it's kind of disgusting right now. And I want it to be a little bit more simplistic. So let's have a look. I'm going to grab a bunch of these. And I think I've already done this a little bit. I'm going to convert all of this into, maybe not this stuff here, like all of this stuff we're going to turn into that like nice brick texture. Yeah, because like I'm trying to show you like which areas are nice and which areas aren't. So the not nice areas are made with dirt, so it kind of doesn't make sense that this is all dirt, but I also want it to be like kind of naturey on this side. So I'm going to turn this all into brick floor. How does that look? It's a little bit like fatiguing on the eyes, I think. Too much. Like maybe I'll change like what this stuff is, you know? Kind of man. Actually, there was that texture that you made, Mel. Remember the texture that you made seamless? Did you make that seamless or not? What's up to my 2 kick viewers, by the way? We don't usually see people from Kick viewers, baby.
Where at certain point you build a pigeon S totem that comes to life at night, and it's the only thing to fish at night.
Interesting.
Mel Gibson, all of them were seamless.
Yeah, Donnie Watson, he's back. Yeah. What's up, brother? Some sort of religious stuff. Yeah, so there can be like an altar out the front of the church, and like maybe you can go and like put specific items there, and then like, yeah, I kind of like that. Let me like write that down. It'd be like the altar.
Lottie Ascabra, I'm going to kick stream D.
Special altar. Special item altar. Like it could even like enhance them, or like what do you call it? Like enchantment table. Like you've got in Minecraft, something like that.
Mel Gibson, I put the raw files in Discord also.
Make him blush. Oh, yeah, make some more Kick viewers come and watch it. Remember, because I can't change the stream name or anything. That's I would love to change the stream name over on Kick, but I can't. Because Australia, duh, laws have changed, duh. Check this out. For anybody that doesn't know, look, I am actually streaming on Kick. Oh shit, it doesn't come up because I'm not logged in. Look at this.
Artwork S give 1 day boost to the car
look.
So it has nitro, or
hello.
1 day boost to the fishing rod, 1 day boost to the prices.
Look, we're streaming over on Kick. Oh, Matthew, what's up, baby? But if I go to, hold on, if I go to Firefox, I think I'm logged into Kick on Firefox. Look at this, right? Hey, 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 hey. Look at this. I'm logged into Kick, so I can't. Dude, fuck off. How about that? Stream Boodot, suck my tits, bro. How about that? Ban. See ya, bitch. Look, age assurance. I need to prove, dude. I need to prove that I'm fucking 18 years old plus. What the F's up with that, bro? Due to local laws. That's because of Australia, bro. Australia, the most free country in Oceania, where you've got to show your ID to get on a fucking Kick, bro. It's so stupid, dude. It's so freaking stupid. But it's because I'm logged in already. Like, yeah, look, so dumb. But basically, that's why I can't change the stream title. I can multi-stream to Kick, but I can't change anything, which I think is fucking hilarious, and it's why I've still been streaming to Kick. Very funny. Okay, I went to an island called Rottnest Island, just off the coast of Perth, on the weekend. My girlfriend got incredibly sick from the ride over. So did I. And so we didn't really do much exploring. Went over there with my niece and my brother and stuff like that. My niece, my nephew, my brother, my family, my mum and my dad. We basically just like were trying not to throw up for 4 hours before we left, right? But while I was there, while my girlfriend was dying, I took some photos of a bunch of stuff. I took a bunch of photos of textures, like wall textures, things like that. Because I'm on an island, and because I was on an island, I took some textures of some stuff. Or I took some photos of some things that I could use as textures in-game. So, I'm going to...
Matthew 93133, I want to play this game at night to relax, accompanied by the lighthouse light and the sound of waves.
Yeah, the sound of waves. I don't know if you've heard the sound of the waves, but they definitely existed. I'm just going to make this a wall rock base. What
THELIRIUS artwork S. There you go, you got sick in the ride, so you've got to get to this awesome island where your boat got broken and now you've got to escape the thing.
I like it when you guys come up with ideas. So let's have a look. There you go. You get sick on the ride, so you've got to get this awesome island where your boat got broken and now you've got to escape the thing. Well, the thing is, I don't ever want to get on a boat again because it made me so freaking sick. But I'm going over east in like, what do you call it? September, I think, where we're going to be on a boat for like 7 whole days. So I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also kind of like freaking out a little bit. But thankfully, I've got like the travel calm medication and shit like that to stop me from getting motion sick. It worked on the way back, just didn't work on the way there. It was like, the boat was like literally, we were like, whoa, 40 minutes of this. It was so bad. It was like, I was like tensing up so bad. After half an hour, I went to move my arm and my arm was like dead because I was grabbing onto the table so bad without realizing. It was like going up and down in an elevator just without stopping over and over again for 40 minutes, bro.
Artwork S. When you step firm, land feels so weird.
It was AIDS, dude. Rock wall. We're gonna call it. It's not really a rock wall. It's kind of like a whatever, wall rocks. Cool. When you step on firm land, bro, I was so relieved when we got back onto land, bro. It was crazy how good I felt when we finally got off. Oh my god. Now check this out, right?
For a Warzone clone ID def 1 of
Look at that.
Warzone, but without all that microtransaction crap.
This was the texture that I got. So I took a photo of a wall.
Map feels just like the Faroe Islands.
Hold on, let's edit this. 90 degrees. Ooh. 180. Kinda need to rotate that 180. Ooh, it's still not really that great. Got to do it little bit by bit, don't I? 90. Yeah, like that. So this was a photo that I took of a wall while I was over there. I'm going to switch this over to closest so it looks a little bit better. I'm going to need to do this bit by bit. My map feels just like the Faroe Islands. Really? Let me look that up. I think somebody mentioned an island that it looked like. It was an island in Africa somewhere. I can't remember what he said, but it was pretty close. Faroe Islands. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. Like adding like some like little houses and stuff like that. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Like that.
What
you know?
Resolution of the textures are you using normals too or just plain textures?
Just no normals. I'm just using albedo, just diffuse. Because I want this to look retro. Every now and then I'll have a texture that has like a little bit of roughness on it.
Ambitious.
Like this. I have a little bit of a roughness texture. I mean, I'll have a little bit of a low roughness just so you can catch like an angle, as well as like, you know, this, what do you call it? The window texture, big window texture. But for most, and that's actually got a texture on it that's kind of like a noise texture to kind of make it not look super duper flat, or like not look super duper shiny, so it kind of like it's matted a little bit in engine. But yeah, I think it's quite cool, right? The resolution 256 or 512 for either the width or the height.
I couldn't make a transparent glass.
Yeah, transparency is a bitch, dude. It really is a bitch. Now here, let's actually do this bit by bit. Now, the one thing that I don't like about this texture
Online, the sunlight and the HDRI will do the rest of the shader tricks. This looks good enough.
Is the fact that it's got a shadow on it. Oh god, what is happening here? I think it's this tiny little bit here. I'll just unwrap them individually. Screw it.
THELIRIUS artwork S. Better to add a sprite for the glass glares and simulate the transparency.
A sprite for the glass glares, you reckon? That's an interesting idea. I don't know how I would calculate where the the glare goes though. I'll show you what it looks like in game in a sec. After I do this, so I'm just going to grab all of these and then rotate it. That looks like shit. Oh my god. That looks so bad. We've also got to turn, look, you can see a little bit of the specular there. Got to turn that roughness all the way up. That looks so bad. Dog, that looks terrible.
Yeah, like use it like matcap shader trick. DHE Liru S artwork S stretch vertically.
Maybe it looks a little bit, yeah. Maybe it looks a little bit better in the game, but that doesn't look great at all. Yeah, I gotta stretch it vertically like one of you guys mentioned. It's supposed to be seamless though, right? Otherwise somebody's lying to me. Let's see what it looks like if I just reset it. Oh my god, it's upside down. Dude, that is seamless.
93133, that's better. DHE Liru S artwork S that S nice.
Look at that. Just reset it for these kind of square looking ones. Dun, 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 dun. This I think we need to flip. Oh no, that's alright. This one's wrong, I think.
AzureTron Online, what if it was just a glassly screen with a PNG that of a curtain from behind?
You know what's cool is the interior shaders. Have you guys seen those? Modeling fish. Dildos are plastic. Oh, right. Everybody's talking in Kick and YouTube at the moment. Not much on Twitch, where we can use the Vine Boom and stuff like that. Glassy screen with a PNG that of a curtain from the background. I mean, have a look at what my windows look like in game. I'll show you. Because these aren't great, but they're also like, they're not terrible. Where are we? Here we are. So look, I've got a bunch of windows that just aren't, that's so weird, like the way that that's UV set up, but I love that. It's so wacky, right? A lot of the windows are just PNGs, you know, or like it's a JPEG of a bunch of windows that I got off like, it's one of those royalty-free websites. I literally just like screen grabbed all of the, yeah, it's your house, dude. A bunch of different windows, right? Because in Blender, I've got...
I've put the stream in background and I'm playing a game while listening to you.
Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. Also, go to my YouTube and play my videos on loop overnight on mute. At 0.5x, so I get all that watch time. I appreciate you, man.
93133D.
So, like, these windows, right? This is just like a file that I made. It's just an image file that I made. Hold on, I gotta feed my cat. It's an image file I made where I just copied a bunch of windows, stuck them into a single file, and then brought that into Blender. And that's how I UV map all of those windows out, right? So there's only a certain amount of windows that I would actually have, like, you know, either glossy or semi-transparent, depending on what's going on behind them. But also I kind of want to have a bit of consistency with it as well, which, you know, sometimes is like hard to achieve.
20 years carrier of gaming, I've realized the art of perception plays a good role in these things. If the windows are close to player, just add something ironic like a rubber duck. AzureTron Online, this distracts players.
That's actually pretty funny. Just distract the player. I actually really like that. It's hard sometimes, isn't it?
3133, I read like rubber dick.
Rubber dick, bro.
3133, fuck my mind.
It's like, bro's talking about dildos again. Thanks, chat. Here we go. We're just gonna quickly unwrap this. stretch it so it looks a little bit better.
Online weird, but a great idea nonetheless.
Okay, I want to see what this looks like in game pretty soon, just so I can decide whether I want to keep doing this or not. 180, that looks like shit right there. Wish you could.
Sheox 1018, I'm back, my dudes.
There he is. Dude, a freaking bot came in here and I had to remove the bot. What kind of a mod are you, dude? Nah, just kidding. How you doing, man?
Sheox 1010 no.
I've actually been getting less of those bots, which is good. I feel like those bots target like channels that have like less than 10 viewers like me. Although on all the platforms combined, I think it's like 21. We got 10 viewers on YouTube. I'm happy about that. That's really cool. But I realized like not long ago that like, well, yeah, YouTube's going to be like my primary platform because people know me from the tutorials, you know? Yeah, no, it's really cool. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I really appreciate it. I mean, I hope you guys are learning something. I like to answer questions. I know I'm not that great at it.
For the windows that are far away, you can just keep them open if you know the player will never approach them.
That's a good idea. Very cool. I mean, it is all trickery, and that's what I like to say to people as well. It's like game dev. It's just like how well are you at how good are you at crafting illusions? Because that's basically all game dev is, right?
Your kick to YT link don't work.
Your kick to YT to what does that mean? Kick to YouTube. What are you talking about? Which one?
Sheox 101. That's Steam.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now the thing is, I can't change that because I can't freaking.
YouTube link.
I can't freaking sign into my kick.
93133 from Kick to YouTube.
And if they think that I'm gonna give them age assurance, bro, they can suck my fat nuts, bro.
Hilarious artwork as true as long the thing doesn't lower the FPS and looks good.
There we go. I'm gonna do that. Exactly. It's all an illusion. Yeah, they can suck my nuts if they think I'm gonna do freaking age assurance, bro. They can absolutely suck my
AzureTron
nuts.
Online, a point every AAA missed out on.
There we go, like that. I think that's how we want to do it. Probably move that there. That very last one. All right, I think we're ready to look at this in engine.
Matthew 93133, you forgot to add in the link. Sheox 101, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I think I set my kick up quite a while ago. And so when it came to all of my links and stuff, like, I don't think any of those were like really active. Like, I used to have another YouTube channel that I probably was shilling on my kick. I don't know.
Vamp Sama morning.
Hello. How you doing, man? We got some more regulars in chat. How are ya?
AzureTron Online, trust me when I say I did play on a map like this on CS Source.
I feel like this is reminding me of
Matthew 93133. It's not very important, of course, but just so you know.
What was the name of it? No, I appreciate that. Honestly, I appreciate that, dude. It is good to know. Like like I said, I can't look at my kick. Although one of the ways that I can age assure is by showing like my credit card or putting my credit card number in, and I'm thinking I might do that just because I don't want to take a photo of myself or anything stupid like that. I know eventually I'm going to stream my face, like I'm streaming my face on there anyway right now. It's like just do the age assurance based on my face. I'm streaming right now, Kick. Just use my face right now. There's your freaking verification ID bullcrap. But they want me to upload like a freaking ID, like a government ID. Like that's not gonna happen, dude. Mirror Sick. Welcome to the stream, dude. Mirror Sick. We are working on a game set on an island.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Well, dude, exactly. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the man? It's so stupid.
133 Discord is same too.
Yeah, and like, what? I think you can use Discord still. Well, I mean, I use Discord still, but as long as you... as long as you don't have like 18 plus channels, which like who the hell's got 18 plus channels on Discord anyway? That's like degenerate shit right there. There was one actually. It was on the. Shouldn't talk about that, but
online we can do just 2 things: switch to Linux and say no to useless verification.
Yeah, for now.
133 I'm not watching porn on Discord, bro.
Exactly, dude. Like, bro, not on Discord. What kind of degen shit are they doing over on Discord, bro? Shouldn't say this. The Godot Discord. Actually, I think it was Godot Cafe. I've been banned from both of them. Don't ask why. I just like a little bit lippy, I think. I've been banned from both of them. I can't go into both the official Godot Discord or the Godot Cafe Discord. Don't worry about it. I was like, don't worry about it. But no, I love Godot. I honestly love Godot. But look, let's just say that they were very quick to ban. They're just like they've got itchy trigger fingers over there on the Godot Discord. Let's just say that. Not my fault. You know, for an open source project, you think that they would be more open to community opinion, but apparently not. They just ban people when they give an opinion they don't like.
I have itchy mod ban Amber. AzureTron Online FYI, even I got banned cause I'm not from Rainbow, switched to Redo.
They're just sensitive, bro. That's it. It's literally. I switched to Redo for a while, but like, look, it's just. I'm not gonna, yeah, it's just too much. Like, I need to stay up to date with Godot. Godot is my main. Like, I'm not gonna switch, but like, let's just say they didn't like what I had to say, and instead of talking it through, they just banned me. That's all there is to say about it. Look, they have their community. I've got mine, and I like it better that way. If you guys want to come join the Discord, we've got an awesome community. Where, you know, like, as long as you're not trying to be an edgy fucking dickhead, like, I don't really have a problem with people talking about whatever. It's just like, you know, keep it creamy, boys. Keep it creamy, boys. But, yeah. Anyway, the Godot Cafe Discord had a section called NSFW.
They've just added the nearest neighbor rendering to 3D. Maybe you should try that for this retro.
You don't have to verify your face to make a Discord now, do you? It's only to get into the NSFW channels, and my shit is not NSFW.
Online, speaking of godot having a...
So Godot Cafe have an NSFW channel. Go check it out. If you're in the Godot Cafe Discord, go check it out. It's coming from someone who I consider myself to be quite normal. It was gross, dude. It was weird and it was gross. Like, the thing about Godot is it's not like Unity and it's not like Unreal, where if you make something that they don't like, they can just revoke your license and just be like, we don't want you representing us. We don't want you to use our engine to make your degenerate shit. You know, I'm not a hater. I love Discord. I really do love Discord. I just like, I'm not a big fan of the community, but I'm not a big fan of a lot of communities, you know? Like, there are people that I think are really cool. You go to their Discord and all of the fans are just fucking weirdos, bro. Like, just weirdos. Without going into too much detail, it's like, you're like, oh yeah, these guys seem cool. You go to their Discord and they're all just a bunch of fucking assholes, you know? And like, it happens way more than it should, where you're just like, dude, these people suck, you know? These people suck ass, you know? And I got that not so much from the Godot Discord. I think that the Godot Discord was like full of people that were really passionate about learning and really passionate about open source, which they should be. But the NSFW channel is like, I don't want to see furry tits bouncing around. That's all. I don't want to see that shit, you know? And like I said, the thing about Godot is it's open source, so you can do whatever you want with it. And you'll find that a lot of games that are NSFW on Steam are made with open source engines because, like, you know, the developers have no say over what you do with the engine, nor should they. So yeah, you're not going to find a lot of, like, you know, hentai games made with Unity. Maybe, but I think it's like there's a policy where it's like it's not really like it's kind of frowned upon. You know what I mean? Whereas with Godot, it's like, do whatever you want, bro. Do whatever the hell you want. And like, I'm cool with that. It's just like, I just don't want to see it. So I clicked on that NSFW channel one time and I was like, this channel is gross, dude. That is gross. It's disgusting. You know, like, yeah, shout out to like, there are a lot of good communities, like Godot communities out there. Another one is GWiz. He's got a great community. The Redo community is great. You can talk Godot and everything because obviously they're quite similar. I think my community is quite cool. Just because it's like, you know, if somebody starts posting like, you know, degenerate crap in my Discord, I'm just going to delete it, dude. Like, I don't want to see that stuff. Like, I'm strictly like business. I'm strictly business. But yeah, you know, it's kind of one of them things where like, you can talk about whatever you want. Just don't drag anyone in there. Just Godot Cafe is just weird, bro. Like, it's not even that it's like woke or anything like that. It's just weird, dude. It's people like, I find a lot of these game dev communities are full of people that don't know how to make games. And like, that's fine, but like, don't start giving advice on how to do it if you don't know how. You know what I mean? It's like this post that I read on Twitter earlier that was like, people should not be listening to YouTubers about how to make games. They should be listening to game devs about how to make games. And that's exactly how I feel. It's like, I know I make YouTube videos on game dev, but like, I also make games, you know? Like, I'm not just LARPing, you know? I'm not just like pretending like I make games. I actually do. So your guys' support means everything to me, by the way. Let me just throw that out there. I made a conscious decision to make my own community, with people that I found interesting. And I hope you guys can appreciate that. Yeah, no, you guys rule. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for coming and joining the Discord. And honestly, like, I love it when people come and join the Discord. Yeah, we got some real great stuff. There's people, you guys talk way more than I do as well. I can barely keep up with it a lot. Pigeons and fishes. We got fishes. I think we might create a bunch of different fishes. So I want to have like small fish, big long fish, green fish, blue fish, etc.
Azure Tron Online, a wannabe dev for sure, ported Doom to Linux.
Hey, that's cool. You've got experience, bro. You've got experience. So, yeah, if you guys want to come and hang out in a cool community,
nice.
You want to learn, especially game dev, like, yeah, my Discord is great for all of that, dude. Okay, I had to turn off new messages, vocalized messages, so I could get that out. I'm gonna have a look. So they've just added the nearest neighbor rendering to 3D. That's what I mean. Like, I'm sorry. I like Redo. I like what it stands for, but like, I can't keep up with the speed that they're going at. It's not fast enough. And the thing about open source projects is they get to like this point of critical mass where they start to become way better than things that they're copying, and that is where Godot is at. And it's like, I just need to stay ahead of the curve. And that's why I'm not using Redo. You know, respect to them, but yeah, just they're not quick enough. And the changes that they're making aren't relevant to me. I'm more focused on the newer stuff that Godot is releasing, which is fantastic. Speaking of Godot, having a double-digit download size for a game studio is so powerful, feels illegal. Yeah, it's great. I really do love Godot. I'm not a Godot hater. You know, all of that stuff that happened a couple years ago is like water under the bridge, bro. Who cares, man? Like, like I said, I was just like, well, I'll just make my own community. That's fine. Like, you know, yeah, the Godot Cafe is a cesspool. Let me just throw that out there, I think. The official Godot server, I don't know, I was only in it for like a week before they banned me, so but it's funny, every now and then I try to rejoin it and it's like, I'm sorry, there was an issue joining, like, whatever. Complains over the positive stuff. What's this about the Warframe community? The Godot community manager got fired or moved. Okay, I didn't hear about that. Fair enough. until it's Warframe. The negatives always outweigh the main factor of any community. Yeah, look, go into the Arc Raiders Discord if you want to see people just like bitching about nothing, dude. Oh, so frustrating. These people are just like, please add a PvE version. Please add a PvE mode, please. And you're just like, oh my God, shut the hell up. So sick of it, dude. It's all you get on Facebook, like Arc Raiders groups as well. You know, I join the Arc Raiders groups because I want to see like cool clips and I want to hear like people's opinions. But like 1 in every 2 posts is just like, add PvE mode. Yeah. It's like, dude, shut the hell up. Oh my God, dude. Funny as hell. But yeah, okay. We got the TTS back on. We got the TTS back on, boys. My whole game dev experience was making a Charlie Sheen platformer on Game Maker back in 2011 when he had that flip out winning. I was banging 7-gram rocks like dude can't handle it. I got tiger blood. I may not be of this particular terrestrial realm.
Geox 101, haha, yeah.
Dude, that Charlie Sheen tiger blood stuff, what was it? It was insane, bro.
Geox 101,
you know,
Warlock Assassin.
What do you call it? You know, respect to him for being so open about it as well. You know,
it was called Tiger Blood.
Tiger Blood.
Geox 101. I wish I could find the exe.
Look at this. So we need to add some windows onto the side of this church as well.
Sick.
What do we reckon of the church, boys? It looks cool. I like that. That's really sick, hey. So we've got to add some windows onto the side. You know, like those like nice arched windows that might look a little bit like this as well. So we're going to have to figure out how we're going to do that. And then I'm going to copy it a few times. And then we're going to build this geometry back out using that as like a starting point. What do I want to say? You know what I mean? Like we're going to just like make one window, duplicate it a few times, probably like 3 or 4 times. You can't see what? Why can't you see on minimap? Can't see what? The water? Now the water is a shader. So I think, yeah, I think the shader thinks that like when you look at it from above with, it's weird. Watch, I'll show you. So in perspective, it works fine. But if I switch it over to orthogonal, we get like a weird effect. And I think that's just because the shader is only supposed to work in perspective, right? So when we go over to the edges, yeah, you can see the water again, but I think it's like it has a problem with like edge detection because technically they're like right next to each other, you know, when you're in orthogonal. Does that make sense? I just got this shader, this water shader off of Godot shaders, by the way. I think I might upgrade it because I'm going to upgrade this project to Godot, what is it, 4.7 at some point, because they fixed the SSR to be like quite a lot better. The SSR is inside the shader itself, so this is what the shader looks like. I think that's it. It's either this one or the other one, but like, yeah, yeah, I'm not super happy with it, to be honest. It's very complicated. I'm sure it's like using a lot of like cycles as well.
Can we paint fog?
Can we paint fog?
Matthew 93133 maybe blue D.
There are these things called volumetric fog, the fog volumes, so we can kind of paint them out. But I don't think I have volumetric fog turned on at the moment, so you can't see it, but you can kind of paint it out. Let's have a look. Look, this fog material density. Yeah, so we don't have it turned on. If I go to the environment here, this is what I mean by if you want to learn how to use Godot, you have to understand how the editor works. Don't even worry about the code. Don't even worry about any of that bullcrap. Just learn how the editor works.
Fog volumes would be quite taxing on low-end.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to use fog volumes, but this is how you do it. So you've got to turn on volumetric fog. And then if I turn the density all the way down, now only the places that have fog volume will have that fog. So, oh my God, that's foggy as fuck too. But anyway, that's how you do it. That's how you do volumetric fog. I'm going to turn that off. There is a fog that I'm going to have turned on, but I've got it turned off at the moment. The reason why is I have a weather system that I'm kind of working on. it looks like this. And the fog is going to be intrinsically linked with that weather. So I'm going to have that fog, like I said, intrinsically be linked to the weather itself. I just don't know how I want to do the weather system. I don't know if I want it to be a forecasted system where when the day starts, I decide whether later in the day it will rain. And then that way I can slowly turn the clouds darker and darker and then turn the fog up and then turn on the particle system, you know, like slowly turn the particle system up over the day. If I know the window of the day's time, you know, look in the bottom left, we've got like a timer, you know, like an actual clock. So maybe I can say, yes, like when the day restarts, because obviously it's going to be like this system where like at 4 o'clock, you know, a little bit like schedule 1, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock or whatever, time stops and then you've got to go to sleep to go to the next day and you wake up at like 8 a.m. or something like that. When you wake up in the morning or when the days progress, that's when I'm going to decide, are we going to rain at any point in the day? And then it's going to work out that exact like window where it's going to rain, whether it's all day, part of the day, or there's no rain at all. And then I will essentially like have we'll have a function that like lerps the fog on right as it's lerping the clouds to be like darker and more dense, like so we can kind of, you know, so it kind of looks like overcast before it rains, you know what I mean? A vignette on the camera. Yeah, I don't like vignettes. I'm gonna be completely honest. I fucking hate vignettes. I don't like a lot of screen space effects. I think ambient occlusion is on, I believe. Yeah, look, the ambient occlusion is on, but it's very subtle. It's very subtle right now. You can kind of see it turn on and off. I'm not really a big fan of screen space effects, except for like obviously full screen shaders like dithering or color palette, limited color palette, things like that. I'm going to reload this project. Dude, that's it. So the crab, there's got to be some sort of like progression system to where you can actually get crabs and then you'll do something. Yeah, I love that actually. That's really cool. Like, it'd be some sort of crab ritual. I'm going to write that down. Look. So you gave me the idea. Special item altar, right? And then I'm going to write crab ritual. I'm going to write it down. Maybe that's how you can get the crab pots. It'll be like I'm a crab man. The sacred animals are the crabs, and if you kill them, then like, you know, but like you'll have to. Maybe you do it in secret, you know. Oh yeah, dude. It's honestly not. It's not. I'll show you what it looks like, right? On my screen. So we've got this thing called Axle Chat. Axle Chat is freaking awesome. Look at this. It's literally just like it's concatenating, or it's like it's bringing all of the chats into one single thing. So if you guys stream as well, it's called Axle Chat. AXEL Chat. It's open source.
Secret use a suppressed pistol and sniper.
It's fucking open source, dude. Axle Chat absolutely rules, bro. It really does. So I've just got that sitting on the side. I'm like on one platform. Like I said, I can't see shit. If I went to go over to Kick, I couldn't see shit anyway.
artwork S saved, thank you.
Oh yeah, dude. Axle Chat. Yeah, I'll type it. Axle Chat.
Games Axle Chat.
So you download it from a GitHub link. Absolutely sick. Okay, I'm going to run around in this as well for another minute while hold on, let me turn off that rain real quick. I don't want that on. I need to feel out. Whoop. Judas Priest. Any fans? See, here's a problem. I don't want to get like eye fatigue from looking at the same thing. Like, there are some edges like this. See that? You can't really tell where that edge is. And so I think I'm going to need like a retaining wall or like a little half wall or something like that. Oi! Real European hours. What's up, dude? secret, you say? Suppressed pistol and sniper confirmed? Well, maybe that's what you do up from
Crash
the
test butter just woke up.
up from the church steeple. We've got to make a bell. We've got to put a bell in there, actually. I need to feel out this area here. So I want a little half wall because I don't really want you to be driving like your cart in
Crash
here.
Test Butter wanted to do some working hour fraud, but I can't launch my WoW.
Working hour fraud. That is the best way of describing what you're talking about. Okay, what should we have on the other side of the church, boys?
Hilarious artwork S make a quest
Like-
where you get the bell from an NPC and deliver to the church.
Ooh. That's a good idea.
Crash Test Butter some graffiti.
Yeah, no, I mean like to be part of the church. I think maybe we put some doors on the back as well. Here comes the cat. Here comes the cat.
Crash Test Butter a small back end.
Everyone say hi to Savannah. Wah! Wah! This is one of two. Savannah, like an African savannah. She's so cute. She's so little too. I get cancelled for throwing the cat around. She weighs nothing. You can pick her up with like one hand. It's so crazy. It's my girlfriend's cat anyway.
Hilarious artwork S high definitely put Savannah in the game somewhere.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll have like a little stained glass cat on the other side. So I don't know if I want stained glass for these
Crash Test
side
Butter, you can
windows.
pick the cat up with one hand because you already getting pumped.
Never seen the back of the church.
Matthew 93133
You've never seen the back of
I've
a
never seen
church?
the back of the church.
I think I might put like a little wall that runs around the outside here, and then we can just leave it open for something at a later date, because that's an
Crash Test
interesting
Butter in
little
our area, there are
area,
usually
right?
huge paintings.
Huge paintings. Well, usually there's doors on the other side as well, right? Because okay, let's think about this. This is the way in. There's going to be
Matthew
pews along the
93133,
sides,
huge Jesus.
and then the altar will be at the
Crash
back,
Test
but
Butter
facing
for us, the
forward,
back
right?
entrance is more to the side.
So there would probably be like one
Drawn online,
big.
the back of the church is mostly an escape window
Yeah.
for the priest, just in case something wrong happens in front, like a riot.
Maybe we'll have like a little side door or something like out the side here. And maybe that'll be where the priest lives. But I don't really need to go for realism. I think maybe having like a really big like vertical stained glass on the back there is probably good. Perhaps. Okay, so speaking of, we need to add.
Selling some kebab.
Yeah, actually, having a little kiosk back there would be great. And then like you can do a mission called like
Matthew 931.
hold on, what is it? It's there's a scripture for it.
Artwork S straight under the altar. A secret trapdoor would lead to an underground maze.
So I grew up Catholic. These days I'm like agnostic. I think Catholic is just like, there shouldn't be, you know, your journey with God shouldn't be like institutionalized. So I don't agree with Catholics, right? But I say agnostic, bro. I'm not going to sit around and act like God's not real. I don't fucking know.
Seth makes
you know?
sounds praise Jesus.
So, but I went through like years and years and years of the Catholic institution, right? And one of the things that I learned was that Jesus one time, Jesus, praise Jesus. That's right. I probably like, you know, I probably.
Crash Test Butter Jesus got graded for your sins.
Yeah, exactly. I got graded. I got graded on this bullshit. Yeah, praise the sun. Exactly. Praise the. Maybe that's what we can do. We can chuck a little. We can chuck like a little sun worship bullshit on the back of it, or like a moon worship or something like that. I don't know. I'll think about it. There needs to be some like pseudo-religious like storyline, right? I like the idea of getting the bell for the bell tree, or the bell, whatever it's called, the belfry, the belfry. Yeah, you grew up in a world where no one was religious, right? Albania, right? Sorry, doxed, but Albania.
GEOX 101 belfry.
Belfry. We need a roof texture. Somebody find me a roof texture that's CC0 and link it to me. And then I'll put it in there. Probably. I don't know what I want it to look like though. Probably just like kind of brickish. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Let's have a look at what this looks like.
133 we can't send link on Kick. Azure Tron Online, that's just the floor texture but red.
It's funny when you said Matthew 93133, I thought you were like quoting like a Bible verse. It was like Matthew 1:3, because there is a quote in the Bible where it was just like Jesus like walks into the church and he just flips tables and he's just like, nah, fuck this shit, because somebody was like selling things at the church, you know. It was like the house of, and he was like, there should be no commerce in the house of God. And I'm like, maybe that's what we got to do. We got to have like a little kebab shop, like a little market out back, and it's your job to just go and smash all the markets up. You know what I mean?
Crash test butter, that's why it's out in the back.
Wait, you said you posted it? Pasted it? Okay, wait. Yeah, so we smash up the kebab shop and shit, and then people would be like, oh, dang. Shit, you can't post it. Go to Twitch. Post it on Twitch. Do you have Twitch? Open the stream on Twitch and post it. How come I can't post links in my YouTube chat? Dude, I don't give a shit what you guys post, as long as it's not freaky or weird or degenerate.
Crash test butter or join the Discord.
Or join the Discord, straight up.
Crash test butter, wink wink, not
CC0 roof tile. Maybe I'll just look at it. Seamless. It needs to be like kind of weathered as well. cc0textures.com. It's always risky showing my screen, doing screen share.
Sheeox, yeah, join the Discord. Sheeox easy.
Ooh, like that.
Matthew
That's really sick.
133 in my country Discord got banned and it's so hard to join.
Oh shit, it got banned. What country's that? You don't need to dox yourself. It's all right. But man, that's crazy. Was it Australia? Oh!
DHELirius first message link.
Yakshamish. Aha, there we go. Oh, dude, that could have been it. You could have linked me anything, bro. Frick, dude. I gotta be careful with that shit, dude.
DHELirius there, my bad. Crash test butter first message. Crash test butter link amazing.
Need to find maybe like a seamless one. Tiled roof texture. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to use this one. Dreams time. I hope these are CC0. Do I need to license this? I think I do need to license that one.
Azure Tron Online, I'm in
this one here.
Discord, but don't see a media section for it.
Nah, just post it anyway. Chuck it in general, bro.
I added one from Material Maker. It's CC0.
Or in gamedev. Like, it really doesn't matter. It's like my Discord is not popular enough to need to like relegate people to, not to force people to use like specific
to your DM.
Things. Okay, fine. Fuck, where have I? Oh, dude, I've actually got a really perfect one. Hold on.
Bro, chat GPT didn't license sheesh. Crash test butter, no change hat sound on stream.
Oh, really? Wait. Really? Hold on. Let me suss that.
Matthew 93133 born to CC by NCND forced to CC0D. Crash test butter half scammed.
Okay, maybe that'll work.
Sheeox 101 chuck us some brain.
There you go. Me Fortnite hat, dude.
Crash test butter the gamer hat on.
Gamer hat, Fortnite.
Matthew 93133 cool ASF.
Where'd I scab that from, bro? It's like a trucker hat as well. Like it's got the breathable like bullshit on the back netting.
101 which kid did you beat up?
Yeah, no, I don't really want to talk about it. Hey.
GEOX 101, how old were they? Vamps on the Sky Bridge.
No, I don't really want to talk about hey. No, my brother buys me like the stupidest shit that he can. Like anytime he finds something stupid in a shop, he buys it for me for like my birthday. Hold on, I've got some other stuff.
GEOX 101, that's funny.
If I can find it, I'll show you what else he got me. Oh, where is it? Bro, where the hell is it? Okay, I gotta piss. Hold on. I gotta piss.
DHE Lirio S artwork S pigeon. Matthew 93133 You should buy Clementine S hat from TWDD.
Where's this print shit? Where's this shit?
AzureTron Online sent it on gamedev. This is generally how rooftops in our locality look like.
Where's this shit? No. I actually did have to do a piss pretty bad, so I just went and did that. Oh! Yeah, I was trying to find like this. He got me like a water bottle that's just got like My Little Ponies all over it. Really funny. But like, he just loves it, bro. He just like, will go and buy something really fucking stupid, and then when it's my birthday, he's just like, hey, I got you something real special this year, and it's like the fucking cringest shit I've ever seen. So he's pretty funny like that. But yeah, this is one of the things he got me. Wait, actually,
GEOX 101 that's hella good.
I think there's something else that I can show you too. Where's all my shit? Okay, I'll have it ready for next stream, alright? I'll have it ready for next stream, okay? Oh, man behind the curtain. Oh, yeah. I'll have it ready for next stream. I couldn't find it because,
Mom, that guy S from Fortnite.
Just a bunch of Fortnite shit. There's like a Fortnite bag he gave me as well. Whoa! So I really gotta get the IRL camera going. I gotta like connect my phone up to OBS, I'm pretty sure.
GEOX 101 hahaha.
And then as I walk around like my house, I can have like my phone transmitting the video to my computer. That sounds pretty swag, eh boys? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna create a new thing. We're gonna call it tile roof. Roof tile. Assign. I'm gonna go over to shading. Down, 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 down. Okay. Turn that roughness up. Just get like that texture from, who sent it to me? Who sent me that shit?
GEOX 101 roughness.
This is a community game now, boys. It's a community effort, and no, you guys will not be getting credit for it. Thank you, though. Oh, dude, that is way too red. That shit is red as hell. I'm gonna have to Photoshop that. Lovely, though. Thank you very much.
I never got credit for Mr. Lucky.
Yeah, and you never will. Fuck you.
101 feels bad.
You never fucking will. So we're gonna desaturate that.
AzureTron Online credits, never heard of it.
Credits, huh?
101 LOL.
It was all me! What should we do? We kind of want to make it a little bit more gritty as well. How would we do that? We get like a grit texture. Even like, just get something gritty off the internet, like a grunge texture.
Piss on it.
Piss out, brother, and shit out, brother. I too, damn thing.
Perfect, dude.
Azure Tron Online is that Photo P. Crash test
Photo P, Naz, Photoshop. Photo P is great though. That's what my mate Jordan calls it, Photo P. I keep telling him it's called Photopia, and he's like, Photo P. I'm like, well, technically it is Photo P, isn't it? Okay, so gonna do a darken. Yeah, we're gonna do a darken, and then I'm going to play around with the levels. So just get a little bit of something like that, and then we can change the opacity. Yeah, opacity down. I hope there's tiles. Actually, let's have a look. Grunge tiled. Does this tile? Might have to check. Ah, that's good enough. Okay. I like that. What do you guys reckon? Maybe like desaturate a couple of the tiles as well.
Eox 101 link.
What do you guys reckon? Pee on it. Piss on it. Piss out the window. Shit out the window. Two different things. Any Tourette's guy fans in chat? We kind of want to... What I'm going to do...
Eox 101, yes.
We're kind of going to brush on selection.
Eox 101, how could you tell?
Oh, bro, because I love it. You know what I used to do when I was younger is I would like play Counter-Strike, but I would have like all of the Tourette's guy clips just like in a playlist. And so I would hear the Tourette's guy clips just over and over and over and over again. What are we going to do? We're going to change the hue. Look, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to a little bit of variation in it. Kind of like a pink, something like that. What do you guys reckon of that? I think it looks a lot nicer. And then maybe I'll do up the contrast a little bit. Bam, what do we reckon of that? That looks pretty good, right? From this. Oh shit. Okay. It's not very good. Yeah, I kind of like that. Tiles, roof tiles. Doo-doo, doo-doo. And then I'm going to save that out.
Looks realistic.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Export as. Oh no, we do the save as legacy. But that's something that we can do in Photoshop now. We can save as legacy and we can choose how many colors we want. Yeah, probably won't actually. Part of what I have to do as well is change the image size because it's a little bit too big. So change it to 512. There we go. All right, I'm just going to see how that looks. I'm not going to screw around anymore. Going to save that out as a PNG. And then I'm going to save it again as a JPEG. You guys can't see this. Don't worry about it. Roof tiles, baby! All right, back in Blender.
Crash test butter fart.
Boy. Thanks for the fart, dude. Then we're going to unwrap it. We're going to go to the UV editing. Going to have a look at this. So -90. Oh, what is that? Doesn't tile very well. What is that? That's not right. Oh, shit. Why doesn't that tile well? That's supposed to tile.
Crash test butter, that's pretty. Crash test butter fart.
Y'all trying to fart? On a serious time like this? Chill. Okay. So for the other one, we'll just like go around that. Going to 180. We're gonna do this. And I think I'm gonna have to do the other side as well at the same time, so we can have like some sort of continuity between them. Unwrap as well. That's a roof tile. And now we select both sides. And it's starting to get a bit warm. I don't know if it's this stupid hat or not. All of a sudden, it just got very warm, dude.
AzureTron Online happened to not get credited on this one.
Thanks,
just
man.
Ended up giving you more work to do than otherwise.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's all for the right cause, man. How about no hat? Is that fine?
Fuck, I'll kick her ass!
Actually, that's kind of good like that. Yeah. It's like right from the... Yeah. 180. Yeah, that's really good actually like that. 2. How's that? That looks kind of cool. Oh! Oh, you bastard! It's got black lines going around the outside. How is this? Look at this. Look at that. Got black lines going around the outside, dude. Oh, you're a troll, man. You're a troll. What if we just like crop it just very slightly? Like that. Is that better? No, that's not better. Crop. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this manually.
Online, sorry.
It's alright, man. Don't worry. I'm just playing. Like that. And then we can save that again. Export as PNG. Cool. And then I can open that back up. Save that out as JPEG. I don't care if it doesn't tile that well, just as long as it doesn't have those annoying black lines around like where the tile is. That's all that really matters. Shading. So we have to delete that one and then bring in a new roof tiles. Hook that up. Switch this to closest as well. Look at that. That's pretty good. These are the wrong way around though. You see, those are like, the scoop is going down, and this way the scoop is going up.
AzureTron Online perfection.
Yeah. So we just have to... By the way, yeah, on Twitch, we've got a whole bunch of extra commands to like, fuck around with my stream.
Crash test butter.
Not doing that way. Where's the lamb sauce? We separate it.
Crash test butter, where's the lamb sauce?
Where's the lamb sauce? Okay, I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work now, right? Yeah. Does that look good, boys? Maybe like a little bit more tiled. Yeah, something like that. Now have a look at what that looks like in game. Ooh.
AzureTron Online looks great.
Yeah,
Crash
I think
test
so.
butter, those tiles are huge.
Yeah, that's it. Gotta make them a little bit smaller. And then I'm going to do the same for this. We're going to put the roof tiles on this as well. Here, project from view. This sucks. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, at least these are somewhat consistent. So if I grab all of these, it's not consistent at all.
Very gassy stream today.
Yeah, very stinky stream. What did you eat? How are we gonna do this? Who's the expert? Who's the expert here? Because I'm not projecting from view properly. Like that's... Oh, unless I do this. Wait. Okay, wait. So this one here I can project from view bounds. Wait, is this one? Project from view bounds. This one, what's this? Back. Project from view bounds, and then from front. Oh my god, I am so friggin' good. I mean, that's not great, but it'll do, right, boys? Yeah. Church steeple, yeah. Alright, I love it.
Online genius.
Absolutely love it! Hell yeah! Oh, we don't have the gun on this. That's what we do to the haters, boy. That's what we do to the haters.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Yeah, frickin' sick.
Frickin' sick, yes.
How much time did I spend making this map? Bro, it's been weeks, dude. The thing is, like, I don't want to charge forward with anything specifically. So, like, I've been spending my time, like, also learning how to do this shit. And there's things that I'm not good at so much, but, like, also, like, adding, like, little details like this. It's like, I've never really done this stuff before. So, like, I'm learning, like, as well, you know? I'm learning, you know?
Matthew 93133, it looks good.
Thanks, man. No, I really appreciate that. Thanks for the farts, boys. Get a couple Gordons in there as well. Where's the lamb sauce? It should. It should, but I haven't set it up to ignore the commands yet.
Pathetic.
Crash test butter Gordon.
Okay, maybe there is something that I can do in here. Should be like ignore messages that start with an exclamation point. Or something like that. I don't know. Sound test message. Oh shit, I can add sound, enable sound commands. What are my built-in sound commands? Oh dude, that's heaps more. Look at this.
Rembit games off.
Look, you guys can do aw, and I think that works from any platform. So even you guys on Twitch, even you guys on YouTube can do that.
Crash test butter off.
Yeah, look. These are all of the commands. I shouldn't be telling you guys this. These are all the commands that you can use. There you go. Have fun with that. Those are all of the ones built in Axel chat.
Crash test butter air horn. Crash test butter uwu.
Oh, dude. Don't throw the owoos in there, dude. This ain't that kind of stream, dude. This ain't that kind of stream. I actually felt really weird about this building here. No, what's that from? I think of Randy from that one episode. Gandalf. I think that's Gandalf as well. It's just spelled wrong. Like you can do both. I mean, suspend. Oh, suspense. That's kind of cool.
AzureTron Online looks like the Malibu Mansion from Iron Man Somewhat.
Malibu Mansion. Let me have a look at that.
Crash test butter CJ.
Malibu Mansion. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to have an actual big ass like mansion somewhere, like on the island. And I think like, just so you guys are on the same page as me, like, this is the Malibu mansion old mate was talking about. But I do want to add, like, a big-ass house, and it'll be for sale for, like, $1 million, you know, from the very start. You know what I mean? And that'll be, like, the eventual, like, house that you get to move into, you know? So it'll be, like, I need to add a little bit more here. So I think what I'll do is like this. You guys watch Kenny versus Spenny? Is that like a show that you guys have watched? I fucking love that show.
Azure Tron Online, and the fact that it's an island makes the setting perfect.
Yeah, exactly. There's going to be like big rich guy mansion. And like that'll eventually be yours. Yeah, Kenny vs. Spenny is like one of my favorite shows, boys. I was just watching it before I jumped on stream. Like I was just like doing exactly what I'm doing right here. I was like reworking this area, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to go on stream. And then I remembered what day it was, and it was like, yeah, well, it is my stream day. That's why I kind of want to go on stream right
Crash test butter fart.
I can merge these two. This is another one that I've been doing lately, boys. Uh-oh. This is what I mean, like sometimes there's like two edges in the same spot. Bruh. There we go. I was just watching Kenny versus Spenny before. I think I might actually subscribe to the Kenny versus Spenny, what's it called? Patreon. I think I might actually. And just a shill for you guys, if you guys want to come and support me on Patreon, be my guest. It is how I pay some of my rent, and I wouldn't be able to make all of the tutorials and stuff that I could if it wasn't for my swag as hell Patreon supporters. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, it means the world to me. I got to shill this at some point today, and so I'm doing it right now. Thank you very much to my Patreon supporters. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. That'll be good. What about... No? I haven't blocked anything, bro. Oh, wait. Maybe it's... It's because I don't have Axel chat. Oh, no. I've got it here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think there's some stuff that I have to... just OBS. Have you ever used OBS? Like, you've got to make sure that all of the alerts are, like, on every single scene and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know. I just got to work it out. You know, like, copy over.
Project was for OBS.
Copy over. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to run that, and then you said I had to have a Blue Sky account, and I was like, that's not going to happen. I don't want a Blue Sky account, dude.
Crash test butter, and you were like, crash test butter, fuck yeah. Crash test butter, Blueski. Crash test butter, wheel. Crash test butter, wow.
Yeah, I might make one in the future, but like, I'm just starting to get used to Twitter, bro. Like, I don't know if I want to have another social media that I have to manage, dude. I don't know if I want that. The Russian account, a Russian Blue Sky. You talking about Telegram? Telegram was fun for a bit, but I have an account somewhere, but I don't even remember my login details for that. Look, it's been separated at some point. You see that? Merge. Now I'm having to merge them. It's so bullcrap. I wish there was a way that I could identify it. Look, like that. That's from me accidentally hitting Y instead of U.
Be a Marvel lawsuit material, so DIY, I guess.
Just the base version. Yeah, look, I'm not going to add it in. Like, I will consider it as, what's the word? Inspiration. And that's literally what it is. Like, it's all just inspiration at the end of the day for me.
There should be an easy script for that.
Yeah. It's just like, sometimes I hit Y instead of U, like U for the unwrapping thing, and then Y is like separate, so I'm accidentally separating things. That's what I was thinking was happening down at like the shore over there, because when I was looking at it from underneath, you could kind of see a little bit of a separation, but I just don't know. What do you reckon? Should I put a cap on those noises? Look, I just did it then. I just hit Y. Never. I'm a big fan of the Gordon Ramsay one. That's my favorite. TG. Also, there's a one that you guys like don't really ever use, and it's the Quandale Dingle one. Quandale, dude. Wait, here we go.
Quandale. Rabbit Games Quandale.
Got that. I had that as a button. And
Frickin' sick, yes.
frickin' sick, yes. What other music we got? Crank that shit up a little bit. Starting to run out of energy, honestly. What is the time? It's like 3 o'clock here. I do want to keep streaming though. Shut the fuck up, cunt. I was actually going to stream it earlier today as well, but I slept in. I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize what the time was. I got out of bed. I was just like, oh, fuck.
Test butter European times. Let's go.
This is European time, right? What's the time for you? Like morning or what? Probably. You're supposed to be working right now.
Crash test butter 9:34 am.
Yeah, okay. It's in the AMs, dude. Yeah, that's good. See what else we can do here. I need to change this to the grass. Look at that. What do we reckon? We need to have...
Tron Online, it's crazy how someone made a 3D model of the mansion on just under 5 MB. Meanwhile, a regular PDF takes up 35 MB.
Yeah, if a PDF file was made by a freaking idiot, that is. But depending on how many pictures and stuff you have in it. The crazy thing about PDFs is like, you can have like 3D objects in there. You can have all kinds of stuff. That's why it's like the most like obvious vector for like hackers, dude.
So far, so I have to cool down and just play some WoW.
You ever get like a PDF sent to your fucking what's it called? No shit, really. Yeah, PDF files can do fucking so much, man. It's crazy. Do I lift these up? Maybe just lift these up instead of like trying to extend that whole area. Gonna extend it a little bit. Make sure it doesn't go too far up. Yeah, we're fine. I think we could even do that again. Give us a little bit of extra room. Now this is where all of the richer houses are gonna be.
Azure Tron Online $550, dude, that's a bit too much, don't you think? Azure Tron Online think.
I created $550 Anthropic invoice this month so far. I have to cool it down and just play some WoW. Dude, he's not paying, bro. Who cares? Rack it up, bro. Gives a shit. Are you using Cursor or are you just straight up using like the Claude Code or whatever it's called?
You can put some rock props around cliffs to make them little less blocky.
Yeah.
Crash test butter, nah,
I haven't gotten to the
Crash test butter.
There's like a pass that I need to do with this that is going to be like all of the natural stuff.
My ideas are crazy, bro. You can't
like
ideas, bro. You ain't getting any of this. Azure Tron Online Ultima exists, pal.
The Quinashine 87, 67. Get it, meme? Get it? Meme that I'm too fucking old for?
Frickin' sick, yeah.
Ironic moronic, you know, like Halo 3 maps has a single rock model just rotated and resized. Azure Tron
Use
Online
Arch, by the way.
87, I use Arch BTW.
Yeah, so I haven't gotten around to doing like the nature pass. So the nature pass is going to be like rocks. It's going to be rocks, bushes, trees, and grass and stuff like that. So I am going to take my time doing that as well because I'm not sure how complex I want to make it. I know a lot of the trees I just want to be like, you know, images, like PNGs of trees. But that's not to say that that's the only way that I'm going to do it. So yeah, we've just got to
but Claude just works. I don't
gotta go a little bit by bit.
Real time to use the service in a commercial environment that's
little bit by bit. I like cursor when I'm making like, you know, stupid little friggin' apps like in Python. I use cursor quite a lot, especially when I'm making like websites, you know, because I can just be like, cursor, do this for me, add it to the CSS, clip it, ship it, you know. We're gonna grab all of these outside rocks. So yeah, like there are definitely gonna be like cliff areas. This area here, I don't know if I want to be a cliff or a rock area. I think a rock area because I kind of like that idea of adding like a bunch of different rocks around here. And yeah, it's literally just going to be like,
agency has one task for 8 weeks and it's
not going to be a rock prop. It's literally going to be like geometry that I make.
Which there is already an export to it. They are not building rockets for us, and that frickin' 8 weeks gonna cost us.
Yo, by the way, Quinn, give me your frickin' ideas, bro. You give me your frickin' ideas. I need some this guy right here needs some frickin' ideas. You give me your frickin' ideas right now. Yeah, give me the... What else we got? Please give me your ideas. I'm so out of ideas. That's what this stream is about, alright? If you don't have ideas for me, go watch Pokemon.
Crash test butter, you should add some skating too.
Skating? I mean, Schedule 1's got a skateboard in it. I mean, I could add like, you know, some wacky, zany like transport mode. Just not sure what. Put a little cut right here so I can make that edge look a little bit nicer. So these edges aren't really going to show until you're like looking into the water, right? But this is all going to be this is all going to be like cliff face here, like rocks.
Crash
yes.
You're making me mad!
You're making me mad! Give me some ideas! Please! You bitch! We love Tourette's guy. Tourette's guy, please come back. The world needs you right now.
Match 87 each. My ideas will generate $1 million minimum. I can't give you one without Rev's hair, bro. I need 95 minimum.
Wait, do you use Linux? Wait, are you a Mac guy? Wait, do you use Arch? Wait, you have Mint installed? Bro, go watch Pokemon then, alright? No, wait, go watch Pirate Software, dude. Yeah, go watch some freaking Pirate Software, bro. Do people still make fun of that guy or what? Is that like an old joke now? It's funny to me. But like, I don't see near as much as the amount of videos that I used to that it's just like, Pirate Software, can't even code. It's like, bro, chill out. You're like, the guy clearly can code. Might not be very well, but like...
on online pirate software, now he is a legend to himself, of course.
Yeah. I bet he's his favorite guy. I really shouldn't make fun of other like devs. It's gonna make me just look like an asshole. But like, if everybody's dogpiling, then I'm dogpiling too. If Pirate Software has no dogpilers, then I don't exist.
In Germany too, he's like
the world has ended.
And looks like a butter golem, and he has the biggest hater scene ever.
What? What's his name? Actually, maybe you shouldn't say it. Maybe you shouldn't say. I don't want to... Actually, not tell us. Go on. We need to know who it is. Who are you talking about? You talking about OwnerPixel? Actually really like his stuff.
Crash
Only
test butter,
Pixel's
Crash
funny
and Lord.
as. Crash and
test
Lord.
butter,
Let me look
legend.
this up. Owner Pixel's so funny. Is that how you say it? Oni Pixel? Owner Pixel?
Azuretron Online. If coders talk shit about you, chances are that you are worth talking shit about.
He's wearing a Dude Fist shirt. Okay. This guy right here. Okay? I'm not going to pass judgment, but this is who he's talking about, okay? He's wearing a Dude Fist t-shirt. Remember Dude Fist? Maybe that's
Crash
like...
test butter, absolutely.
Dude Fist. It's probably like... a little bit old now of a joke. I'll just leave it up on the screen for a second. Dude Fist. This was an old joke. It was like anybody asked for like a name of a band, they'd be like, what should we name our band? People would be like Dude Fist. And this was the joke. I think it started in a 4chan thread where people were like, yo, what should we name our band?
Like
Dude Fist. Dude Fist, how good. So we need some sort of mansion up here, but we also need to, this is what I'm prepping for, is we have to have like a road that goes up here as well. So probably, how are we going to do this?
Azuretron Online. Is that the name of a band? Famous last words.
Is that the name of a band? What was that joke? I can't remember.
Crash test butter. I like the clicky clacky from the
Fuck
keyboard.
me. How about fuck
Crash
you?
test butter, Gordon.
Fuck me. How about fuck you? Ah, shit. Okay, so we need like... This is going to be like the gated community area, I think, where like you won't actually be able to go to until you've got like authorization. And I'm thinking maybe it's just like one road. And then there'll be like houses on either side. You know what I mean?
Crash test butter. You gonna get shot down from drones roaming the area.
Shot down. You gotta shoot down drones. Or you are the one flying the drone. Maybe. There's so much that we can do with this game. There
Crash
really
test
is.
Butter, now the drones attack you.
The drones
Crash
attack
test
you.
butter if you go there.
Yeah,
Crash test butter,
true.
frickin' peasant.
We'll have like an automated, like, you know, fence. So maybe not a chain link fence like I have over here, because the chain link fence is good. That's the poop there, by the way, everyone. This chain link fence is good, but maybe I have like more of a... like bars, you know what I
A
mean?
gate with a lock that says it's locked needs a special key, it seems, when interacted with.
It needs a special key. Potentially. I'm gonna make some like some houses that go off the edge. So let's have a little play around with that. I know I should be doing the church still, but I'm kind of bored of that for right now. What if we add a cube over here? I didn't want to do too much on this side here. Actually, no,
Crash
screw it,
test
that's
butter,
fine.
And then Ken from Street Fighter is there too in the gated area and yeets Hadouken at your face until you perish.
You're a dickhead, dude. You know, I love it and I hate it when you guys give me stupid ass suggestions like that.
Crash test butter with weight.
You're a fucking dumbass, man. Ken from Street Fighter, you reckon? Okay, you can go and ask Capcom for the rights for that, and then I'll just sit here and I'll wait. Actually, they're probably cooler than Nintendo are with like their IP being used.
Crash test butter while the projectile is so bright it roasts your retinas.
It's a what are they? It's a Japanese thing, isn't it? They've got really weird like IP laws, don't they?
PC would have shot itself to the moon.
At this point, I have to admit, if I were to do this much modification to my Blender, my PC would have shot itself to the moon. What do you mean? Blender is so easy. Blender, Blender's nice. Blender's pretty nice. Okay, we've got like a little cove here, I guess. We want this here to be
Crash
like a
test
path
butter
as
blender
well.
Makes great apple pie.
This isn't even the best version of this song. This is the original, man. I haven't heard this in so long.
So am I, that's what she said. Crash test butter, yo,
Frickin'
how about
sick,
you
yeah.
add some
Frick
wheelchairs to
sick,
it?
yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna add like a reference to Unaccessible in here somewhere. I think I'm gonna make James like one of the shopkeepers. I think. I've actually thought about that. It's funny you asked that. I was thinking about that just yesterday.
Crash test butter, gimme a smoke, yeah dog.
Give me a smoke, you dog. Oh, damn, you guys can't hear that. Hold on.
Give me a smoke, you dog. Give me a...
Did you hear that? Give me a smoke, you dog. Let's try that. You guys seeing this? Like a little like beach, little inlet area, because the thing is like if you fall off anywhere around here, you either need to go around this way or come around this way. So kind of got to make something that's a little bit realistic, you know what I mean? So probably the grass here again. So yeah, like we need easy ways to get out is what I'm trying to get at. I'm losing it a little bit, so I'm like, you hear me talking a little bit less. This is why I don't stream every day, because it fucking, bro, it fucking takes it out of me, boys. My gosh. It's been 4 hours, bro. Freaking no wonder. 4 hours.
Crash test butter, how about a small fast
Gosh,
submarine
damn.
that bonks you and yeets you out of the water?
Kind of need to put my little things over here. A submarine. Wouldn't that mean that I have to like model like underneath the water? Bonks you and yeets you out of the water. Crap idea. Sorry, man. Crap idea.
Crash test butter, huge idea.
No, crap
Crash
idea.
test butter, fuck you.
Yeah. No, shit idea.
Crash test butter.
You fucking take the piss out of me one more time in the middle of fucking service, yeah? Kiss your fucking ass goodbye.
Wait, what just happened? Not you. I know that you said a stupid
Crash
ass
test
joke.
butter, you heard him.
Yeah, I heard him. I didn't. Okay.
AzureTron Online, alright, let's play Guess My Specs. Each of us get a chance to pick an enemy.
Oh
If the
yeah,
enemy
somebody wanted
gets
to
at
know
least one of
my
your
computer
he gets
specs,
1
didn't
point.
they?
If not, he loses 1.
I'll show you my DX diag. Hold on.
Crash
This
test
is-
butter, somebody, yeah sure.
That was like an hour ago, bro.
Crash test butter, Gordon.
Fucking useless sack of shit.
Okay, so I got an AMD Ryzen 9. Don't dox me with any of this stuff. I got an AMD Ryzen 9 3900X 12 core processor. I got 64 gig of RAM.
Crash test butter, Gordon.
Ballin', baby. What have I got? And I've got an RX 6800 XT.
Frickin' sick, yes. Frickin' sick, yes.
Because it is freaking sick.
AzureTron Online, he is RAM, get him.
My RAM, no. So funny, dude. I needed 64. When this computer's a few years old now, but like the reason I got 64 gig of RAM is because I knew I would be doing stuff like this. And I do
AzureTron Online,
like
guess my specs.
even just for fucking Photoshop, you need so much fucking RAM, dude. Photoshop and Premiere, I should say. Your specs. First of all, you're using Arch. Second of all, you've got a max, so you don't even know your specs. And that's it. Maybe this should be longer. This is supposed to be the toll bridge. It should probably, I mean the toll jetty. It should probably go out further. Whatever, we'll work on it later. I just needed to get one of those like thingos over there. What do you call them? The poles? What do we call that in English? Which I speak. Columns? No. It's not the right word to use.
Crash
Frozen, solid, disgusting, overcooked chicken.
Disgusting, solid, gross, overcooked. Skirt. Okay, I think that's good for a way up, because like we need to have like a way down to the beach and a way back up from the beach if we get stuck out here. That's all I'm really doing this for.
Azure Online GTX 1650 mobile a half-dead AMD Ryzen 5 4600H locked at 399 MHz.
1650, damn bro.
DDR3 Arch Linux Hyperland for game devs and workers.
4 gigs of RAM. You running 32-bit? You got 4 gigs of RAM for, dude. You gotta figure that out. You gotta go steal some RAM from a public library or something. A public library computer. Steal some RAM, dude. You know? Probably never did it in school, and now's the time. Still ram it out of that computer, dude.
Crash test butter, just some random throwaway PC has more RAM.
Yeah, that's wild, dude. That is not much RAM at all. That is crazy low amount of RAM. I'm actually impressed.
Online x86-64, it takes just 400 MB of RAM in idle.
x86-64. Yeah, so it is 64-bit.
Crash test butter smart fridges probably has more RAM.
Yeah, because it needs to send all that telemetry back to frickin' LG or whatever. What was it? There was something that was sending 3 gigabytes a day. It was a smart fridge that was sending 3 gigabytes, or like a washing machine that was sending 3 gigabytes of data back like to its like home server every single day. I can't remember what brand it was. Probably was LG. Alright, I'm going to see how this feels in game. Oh, actually.
Mel Gibson, a good spot to rob is a gas station. Their cash machines are often Intel NUCs that have 48GB SODIMM RAMs which fit laptops. Azure Tron Online watching this stream takes up just 200 MB of RAM, meanwhile browsers on Windows take 8 gigs straight.
Yeah, dude, let's see what I'm at. 64 gig of RAM, but I got Photoshop open right now. I'm at 43% memory use, and that's just because I think Photoshop, it reserves a bunch of space in the RAM to use. Photoshop does. Sorry, all Adobe products. So when you got one open, it just like reserves all of this extra space. But also, I've got Blender, Godot, a bunch of freaking Twitch apps running right now. I still got a command window up. What's that for? What is the biggest hog? Dude, OBS is a massive hog. It's using almost 5 gig of RAM right now. I don't even know why. All of the like browser pages that I've got.
Meanwhile, Photo P just takes 800 MB.
What the frick, dude? So
Crash test butter who has a massive hog.
Is OBS leaking? OBS might be leaking, dude.
OBS like always.
Nah, it's not. It's going up and down. It might be leaking a bit. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, OBS being OBS. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, on my computer, and then you run it on a freaking 4 gigabyte of RAM computer, and it's probably like a dream to use. Although I do have a lot of stuff. I've got so much shit in my OBS, man. Let's have a look. What do we want to do here?
Online, every streamer has this issue. It's all encoders acting freaky.
Yeah, true. It's freaking cringe, dude. Gonna make this concrete. What do we want it to look like? What do we want this house to look like? Sort of set the floor plan up first. And maybe this can act as like a barrier for this area as well. That's too big. That's what she said. Yeah, we just want to set the floor plan up first. And then we can have like a wall maybe around the area. A little bit like the fences from before, but it'll be a proper wall. How do I make something look like fancy? Probably have like multiple levels to it. Like a balcony or some shit. Some ideas, boys. Some ideas. Multiple levels.
Test butter, make it an E-form.
The hell is an E-form?
OwnKickCom 79C1 all-in-one kick BT panel viewers, followers, chatters, look at my username. Crash
All-in-one kick bot panel. Oh shit! We can get some bots, baby. Oh, the worst part is I can't even like remove that guy from my my chat.
AzureTron Online, there can be a staircase from the outside that leads you to the top.
Yeah, true. That's it. I kind of want to have it like recessed. So we've got a little bit of room. So what if we... What if we make, yeah, like a wall? Build a wall. Build a wall. We'll make a wall.
Ain't no peasant could afford building a house in a non-block form.
That's right. Especially a modern house. They only come in block forms. They only come as squares, dude. Big ass, stupid looking squares.
Crash test butter and lot of gardens.
Concrete there. Now, I learned a cool command the other day. Check it out. Oh, actually, I'll do it in a sec.
OwnKick, 4F4 trusted cheapest kick BT service.
Bro, I'm about to close off my kick stream, dude. If that happens again, I'm about to close that shit off. Don't you fucking dare. We're going to put walls around these houses. That's how we're going to show that they are nice houses. We're going to put walls around them. Okay? That kind of makes sense.
Fix my WoW client now. Crash test butter, you can end stream now.
You can end stream.
Thanks for your service.
Fuck off, dude. I actually might end my stream soon. I've been streaming for ages.
You're making me mad!
Crash test butter hard.
That's why they call me Bad Company. Is this a... No, it's not. Look. So I learned a really cool command the other day. No, earlier today. So you know how when you extrude something, it actually leaves like a hole in the other side? I learned about this command where you go Alt-E and it leaves the other... Ah! Alt-E. Dude, nah, screw you. Why isn't it working now? Shift-E. What the fuck? Dude. No. Oh, I hate it when that happens, dude. I hate this. Moving the 3D cursor this off.
Mel Gibson, I've extruded things into things where holes pre-existed. I kinda get you.
There we go. What's the button? Extrude?
Crash test butter intrude.
Without losing face. Extrude manifold is Alt E. What was I doing? That's it. Alt E. Extrude. Oh no, it's still not working. Boys. What the fudge? Why? One of you freaks in chat, figure it out for me. Grab all of these and then I go Alt E. Let's first look at the orientation. Yep. Alt E, extrude faces along normals. It worked. It worked. It's Alt E. Don't know, boys. Whatever.
Online, if it were free, CAD could have just padded and copy pasted it out.
Yeah, padding. I don't know how to do any of that crap in Blender. So we got to make the walls too big for you to be able to jump. I think that's already too big for you to be able to jump, but you might be able to jump up with the golf cart. And maybe that's alright. I don't know, boys. What do you reckon? Maybe that's okay. See, look, we're going to have an entrance here. Wait. We want to have an entrance somewhere along here. And delete those faces. This is how I do it. I don't know how you guys like put holes in stuff. But that's how I do it. Yeah, I don't know if it's the best way to do it or not. It probably isn't. And then I just line everything back up down the bottom. And then I fill all of these holes. That's how I do it. So maybe we can create some sort of like gate there.
There will be some psychopath who jumps in and stays there the rest of his life. It's his home. I know, cause I am that guy. Mel Gibson, select both edges and bridge edge loops.
Bridge edge
Mel
loops.
Gibson after right clicking.
Let me try that actually. So bang and bang.
Mel Gibson if you want to make doors and windows.
Shit, what was that? Okay, bang and bang. I don't know why that's happening. And then we bridge edge loop. Bridge face. Oh, shit! Man, you're a smart dude. You've used this crap so much more than I have. It's so awesome. It's good being able to get your guys' advice. People that actually use like Blender in like, you know, a somewhat professional capacity, I want to say. Especially like Forlorn. He's really good at Blender. Because like he does all of those animations. You guys know Forlorn, the guy that does the shrimp animations. They're so sick. Okay, now we're gonna run this. I'm a different person.
Mel Gibson, my secret is that I just click all the buttons to see what they do.
Yeah, I used to do that. I just can't be bothered anymore, man. Just can't be bothered learning. That's all it is. Okay, so I'm also going to clean up unused. No, that's good. Stairs that go up to the entrance. So we're going to move this here. We might edge loop this. And then I will line this up with that. So we can have like an entrance of some sort. I'm a different person. And then we can have... Maybe that's good enough. We can have like some sort of gate here. Like if I want, I could add that and then do this. Just reset it like that. And then when we run that, it's actually going to be a gate. So I'll show you what I mean. We've got all of these like textures linked up to like materials. Sorry, the materials inside Blender, we've got linked up to materials inside Godot. I'm a different person. Look at that. We actually haven't been in Godot in ages. Oh man, that looks great. Hell yeah. Looks real good. Looks like the only like building that has money. Because it's like a friggin' church. And they got money, boy. They got money. And then look at that. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Even though like the little bit of sun coming through it, like and leaving the shadow on the ground. Oh, that's sick. Very sick, dude. Going from Blender to like just forget how to do everything. Like that. Like this. There we go. So let's run that. We'll go have a look. So I'm pretty sure this is still a height where I can like jump up to it. Especially if I get on top of the golf cart, you know. Can definitely use the golf cart to jump up over that fence. But maybe that'll be part of the story.
Tron Online, just by the looks I can
not
see
bad.
This map is not gonna be from a pre-game slaps the credit card on the bench.
Yeah, no way. Nah, this is going on Steam once I'm done with this. This is going to be a Steam game. I'm going to take this one really seriously. It's been taking me a while to like actually work out what I want to do as my next Steam game. Like I was working on a hospital game for a long time and eventually I'll release that, but like I need to work out how I'm going to finish the storyline or like how I'm going to actually do the storytelling in that game because it's a bit of an odd game.
Azure Tron Online
yeah.
Steam game instant hit.
You reckon? You reckon this is kind of cool? Cool enough to be like a hit? Because like you know, I'm still unsure. Like at the moment, this is still like I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's cool, but like there's really nothing to it at the moment. Once I get the NPCs in the game, I think it'll bring the NPCs in the inventory. I think it'll bring a lot more life into the game. Even before I like go adding any of the like story stuff or any of the dialogue. If I just add the characters in, you know, like you'll have to meet them. You know, oh, that looks really cool. I actually really like that. That's it, man. Like, that's why I want everything in this game to be completely handcrafted. Like, down to... Well, maybe not the textures. I don't really give a shit about the textures, but... I kind of also do. That's why I was taking photos of stuff while I was on the island, like, on the weekend. Because, like, I really do want it to be, like, a personal, like, thing where, like, everything is made by me. Except for, like, some things. I don't care about some things. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move that brick wall as well. Yeah, some things I don't mind, but yeah, I really want all of it to be made by me. If possible. See, what could I do here? How would I gate off this area? Or maybe it's like... I don't know. Do I really want to gate anything off? Make it so that you can jump in here, but like you'll immediately get aggroed by security that are in here or something like that, you know? I don't want to you know, restrict myself too much before I've done the whole game. You know, I come up with like all the different concepts for the game. But I think that's kind of cool. Like, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Let's try it a little bit higher. Let's try to bring this up a little bit. Again, that must come down. Then in the fire. You guys like Tom Petty? But everybody's gonna love Tom Petty when freaking GTA finally drops. What was that song he did for the GTA trailer?
Azure Tron Online. What if it's a base like a place of operation, the real market for players, a black market of sorts?
Yeah, maybe this is like the mafia area. Love is a long, long road. What a sick song, dude. Do you care about me? What a banger, bro. Tom Petty rules. Then fine. How about that? There we go. So, yeah, I'm not sure. How should we do this? Unless we've got like an extra fence that's above it. What's the hardest thing? Might even just make it so like there's guards on patrol.
Azure
Guards
Tron
on
Online, that's a good
patrol.
one, but legends remember the self-control song from GTA Vice City.
Self-control. What is that? Self-control song from Vice City. Laura Branigan. Yeah, let me just listen to this real quick. Let's put on Flash FM. You guys are using Spotify? Like, cancel that shit right now, dude. YouTube Music is the way to go. It's got everything on it. Didn't like this song though. Here's your one, hold on. There we go. Dude, Vice City, I played so much. Vice City is how I learned how to mod. Like, dude, I was probably like 12 years old, and
Azure
I was
Tron
modding
Online,
Vice
Spotify,
City.
YouTube Music, never heard of we use MPV.
You use MPV, yeah. It's called torrent.exe. It's called Deluge open source torrents. Yeah, I just I have been on YouTube Premium for so freaking long. Like, it's I watch so much bloody YouTube that like I just want it. You know, I can't be bothered with all of the ads and stuff. And also I make YouTube videos as well, so it's like I kind of don't want to do things the dodgy way. You know what I mean? Not that I can't. It's just like when Spotify came out, I just deleted all of the music on my computer because I'm an idiot. And I shouldn't have. Na 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 na. Okay, that's a cool little inlet. I like that. Inlet, what would you call that? Like a little private beach of some sort. But it's functional. Like, I need to have a way up from down there. Na na na, boo. Yeah, I need to have a way up from down there. So this is quite a functional thing, not just for looks. So I think it's cool. So yeah, GTA Vice City taught me a lot about 3D games. Like, I've been interested in game development for a very long time. Like, when I was a child, I like knew about the whole, like, you know, I was playing DOS games when I was younger, DOS games and PlayStation 1 games, and, you know, I knew about the whole, like, John Carmack thing, you know, like, making, like, games viable on the computer and stuff like that from a very, very young age. And yeah, I used to mod Vice City. Before San Andreas was ever out, I was like modding Vice City with like my own stuff. Like I was following guides online of like how to mod Vice City, put my name on stuff, you know what I mean?
It's a shame they stopped selling the OGs just to increase their sales on the defective edition.
Dude, and I'm so happy that I have the full collection on Steam. Like I've got GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas on Steam, not definitive edition. I've got like the OG editions. Yeah, so happy. I'm so happy because like they kind of just like stealth removed like all of the old ones. They didn't give anybody time to like
Azure Online W.
Yeah, fucking oath W. Like I'm super happy about that. Cuz like I absolutely love Steam as well. If it's not obvious, like I freaking love Steam. You know, I'm just a simple gamer boy. I love Steam. To the point where like Rocket League was like announced that they were going to move everything to Epic, and I was like, well, better buy Rocket League. You know, I've got Fall Guys on Steam. I waited a whole year to play Hitman 3 when they did that whole like fucking Epic exclusive bullcrap. I was like, nah, I'm waiting. And I waited like a whole year to play Hitman because I love the Hitman games, and I was not gonna buy a game on Epic, bro. Lock me down into their ecosystem. Get fucked. Get absolutely screwed, dude. I found a way to play it for that whole year, but man, like it just, that rubbed me the wrong way. That's like part of the reason why I don't like Epic Games. And you need to understand, like I historically have liked Epic Games because I played Unreal Tournament when I was younger. And so I knew who Epic Games were, you know? I had a very, very good idea of who Epic Games were.
Azure Tron Online Epic Games out there shooting themselves on the foot.
What? How many people did they fire recently? Like 1,000 or 2,000 people? Something like that? It's just like, what are you guys doing? Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Really? You fired like 2,000 people? It's like, dude, your games... I don't want to say your games suck, but like... some of the really talented people got fired, and I know just because of Twitter, right? Some of the really talented people got fired, like completely stealth fired, and they were like, what? Why? And yeah, I'm not really, I don't support that shit, dude. That's fucked. I'm all for firing people that are useless, but like these people weren't useless. These are like proper game devs, debuggers and stuff like that.
Azure Tron Online, instead of putting out more creating ideas, they ended up turning Fortnite to Roblox.
Oh god, yeah. And like I don't even, you know, the only reason I played Fortnite in the last couple years was because they did the Simpsons thing, and I was like, oh sick, it'd be awesome like running around Springfield. My favorite show in the whole world is South Park, and when they did the South Park collab, I didn't give a shit because everything looked really ugly, and I was like, most of the jokes they're not going to be able to do anyway, so I can't imagine it being that great. And sure enough, you know, I hope bloody Matt and Trey secured a bag from that, but, you know, at the same time, like... to Epic is just, I don't know. Epic really, they really do rub me the wrong way. Like, especially Tim Sweeney being like, Steam is a monopoly. And it's like, Steam is not a monopoly because they do anti-consumer shit though. Steam is a monopoly because like nothing else is as good as Steam. Like and every other like, you know, big company has tried, you know, like Ubisoft with Uplay, Origin, like EA. What was that other EA like fucking thing? It's just the EA app now or whatever. They tried so many times and it's just like nobody wants that crap, dude. Nobody wants to install another launcher. Like, just do it through Steam. To the point where, like, now EA, like, whenever they release a game, they release it on Steam day one because they're like, well, we're going to get more sales if we do it. It's like, damn straight. Because I'm not downloading freaking Origin or whatever the hell it is to play.
Azuretron Online Battle Eye.
Battle Eye. Yeah, dude, so much stuff. Like, there's a million different iterations of these, like, what do you call them? Like, launches that nobody wants to fucking use. Nobody wants that crap. What happens if I bevel this? Can't bevel. You have to bevel edges. Okay, so what I want to do here is add like a little tiny retaining wall.
SLL, those propel were on game modes with 0 players and that's why they were hired for.
They were hired to make 0 player. Okay, wait, let me read that again. One guy I talked to from Epic said all those people were on game modes with 0 players and that's what they were hired for.
Meanwhile, Steam doing nothing and winning. Saw an article that said GOG got their DRM free games straight out of Epic. Steam doesn't just allow it, they encourage it.
Yeah, that's
Mel
it.
Gibson industry top CVS and no results.
Dude, like, I'm so pissed off at Epic. I just don't like it. Anytime it's like Tim Sweeney says this, I'm like, Tim Sweeney can suck my fucking fat one. I don't give a shit what Tim Sweeney says. How about that? Fuck Tim Sweeney. I care what Gaben has to say.
Like ballistics, rocket racing, etc.
Yeah, but still, like, firing people is a bit harsh. It's like I said, I'm all for like cutting the fat. But also, like, you hire people to work on a project. It's like, we'll just move them to a different department or something, you know? Like, if you hired them to work on something that had 0 players, and it's like, you're kind of the problem. But also, like...
Mel Gibson, I tried to play those games.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm not a business guy. Ballistics, yeah, I saw Ballistics was like Valorant, like CS, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a bit of that. Yeah. True, nobody joined. Yeah, it's a shame, but like, that's it. Here's the thing. I don't know if this is a controversial thing to say. All Epic Games do is copy shit. They just copy stuff, right? Fortnite, it was a fucking tower defense like game, right? They copied PUBG. Epic Games, what is it called? Epic Games Launcher. They copied Steam. Fortnite, Unreal Engine, Fortnite, whatever. They copied Roblox. I mean, that's, like you said, that's literally the direction that they went, man. You know?
Fine, go ahead.
Exactly. It's just, it's insane. It's like, are you a platform? Are you Roblox? Are you selling games? Are you selling experiences inside Fortnite? Like, what are you doing? Like, they've got an identity crisis, and all they can do is continue to try and copy other people's success. You know? And that is just like, it's just cringe, dude.
For 20 years. Azuretron Online, speaking of which, Unreal Tournament made by the founders of Warframe.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Unreal Tournament kicks ass, bro. I'm a massive Unreal Tournament fan. Oh shit, these are the wrong way around. Yeah, Unreal Tournament kicks ass, dude. Like, if you don't think Unreal Tournament kicks ass, you're a freaking idiot. Sorry to say, you're just stupid. If you think Unreal Tournament sucks, sorry to say, you're just stupid. You know? You just don't know what a good game is. That's the reality of it, dude. Unreal Tournament freaking kicks ass. 2K4. Look, I played, what was it, Unreal Tournament 1? I played a lot of that. Unreal Tournament 2004, 2K4, I played the crap out of that. And I'm not talking about the campaign. I think we've spoken about this before. I didn't even realize that there was like an Outback level. You know, where like the beer runs dry or something like that. Something really funny. I didn't even know. Because I never played the campaign. I played with people. I played with my brothers. We used to play it at school. Like in the computer labs. Like we had a couple games that we would play at school. It was like... that... I think we played one of the Call of Duties. We played Halo. That was more at TAFE though. Just like technical college here in Australia. Or WA anyway. Enemy Territory, was that the name? Was that the game? I never really played it, but like there was people playing that as well. It's like some war game.
AzureTron Online, that's why keep playing Warframe. It really is Unreal Tournament but with extra stuff, and the best part, it runs smooth as butter in 4 gigs of RAM. Meanwhile this trash points at Fortnite never.
We might make just the outer perimeter wall the large one. I could probably do that. That's why they keep playing Warframe. It really is Unreal Tournament, but with extra stuff. Yeah, sick. The best part, it runs smooth as butter in 4 gigs of RAM. Meanwhile, this trash points at Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite is a it's a phenomenon, isn't it? It really is. It's a blessing and a curse, you know? Like, let's not forget, like, what it was like when Fortnite went into its, like, a battle royale mode. Like, PUBG existed. They copied PUBG. Like, there's no two ways around that. They copied PUBG. Like, you know, and then people will say, like, oh, it's battle royale, it's just a mode. I agree. But that doesn't stop the fact that they copied PUBG. Like, it doesn't, you know, erase that fact. They 100% saw PUBG's success, and they got a console version out before PUBG could, right? That's the reality of it. And anybody that doesn't think so, like, just kind of wasn't around at the time. Because I remember playing PUBG and being like, this is sick, and then people being like, yo, there's got to be a console version soon. And before they could crank out the console version, guess who stepped in? Epic, you know? And then they made it free, and they were like, oh, yeah. And it was like, dude, it was so blatantly obvious that they were copying PUBG to the point where, like, there was a lawsuit or something, wasn't there? Like, it was somewhat frivolous. Let's not, you know, dance around that fact as well.
AzureTron Online, yeah, the first time is always the best time. Fortnite for the first time. Warzone Season 1. Minecraft 159. Southwell optimized makes main set about modern gaming.
Original Fortnite fucking ruled. I mean, original Minecraft fucking ruled, dude.
And PUBG copied Arma Mod copies the book.
Yeah, and that's why it was like, that was why it was like, it's not really like, you don't really have that much grounds to like do any sort of lawsuiting. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was a lawsuit. Was there a lawsuit? I'm going to Google it. Was there a lawsuit? In 2018, PUBG Corp dropped its lawsuit against Epic Games regarding Fortnite. So they dropped it. It alleged copyright infringement over the battle royale genre. So this is 2018. This is part of history, right? You can't copyright a game mode, right? It's like somebody saying like deathmatch is now copyrighted by Capcom, you know, or like Namco or whatever. Like you can't do that, you know. Sure, you can copyright the Nemesis system and piss off an entire generation of like gamers. Sure. But as far as like copyrighting a game mode goes, you can't do that. Like you just can't do that. Yeah, car game, exactly. That's it. You just can't do it, you know? Like Team Deathmatch. Like, you can't just turn around and be like, they copied us, we had Team Deathmatch first. It's like, everybody's got fucking Team Deathmatch, dick. You know? No, I don't know about that. Oh, look at this.
Why his Jew game flopped.
Maybe we're going to do this as well. Fence. This is just here to give me some ideas, I think. Give me ideas on what I can do. And then maybe we... Shit, how am I going to connect these up? Okay, how do I make a loop? Okay, Mel, how do I make a loop? I mean, a cut from this vertex over to this vertex. Because I can't cut, you know, with K, right? Unless I can. If I go X-ray mode.
Mel Gibson, press J.
Press J. What, do I need to grab both of them?
Mel Gibson, join.
No. I want to make a cut that goes like this.
AzureTron Online, speaking of the
like
Nemesis
this.
System, we got the
You know what I mean?
that says whoever
but
has
I want to do it
maintained
cleanly.
The Nemesis system before the patent was made can keep it without charge.
I mean, I could do that. True. I mean, nobody did it though, right? Nobody used the Nemesis system. Because, like, how do we know it was going to be patented or whatever? You know, it's kind of cool that,
Mel Gibson or F.
It was Namco that owned the patent for load screen mini games as well. And that was, like, annoying for a long time because no games could have... You know, back when loading screens were relevant. You know, it's not really relevant anymore. Oh, this is messy right here. Seeing how messy this is, dude?
Online, we got it in 2013.
Warframe, yeah. So they got rid of that. They let you do load screen games, but it's not really relevant anymore because like load screens like barely exist, right? So this is kind of complex now. Just because that is not nice geometry right there. I could dissolve the faces, but then it's an n-gon. I could separate it. That actually might be the play. No. You know what I mean? I want to connect this to that. I'm just not sure how I'm going to do it. Okay, you know what? It's a bad spot. It's just a really bad spot. What I should be doing is putting a loop cut right here. And I'll just connect it there. Alright? That's good enough. What the fudge? Okay, I'm just going to connect it manually. We get rid of that face, get rid of that face, and then we can connect bang, 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 and connect bang, bang, bang. Check to make sure the faces are the right way around.
Since it will have a change in weather, how about in log that's low when it's foggy or snowy?
Since we're changing weather, how about a LOD?
Select the two vertices, right
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And press G twice and move new vertices.
Two vertices, right click, subdivide, and press G twice and move new vertices. Yeah, maybe next time. Yeah, we'll do that next time. I don't need it right now. Nah, appreciate you, man. So I'm going to separate this one and I'm going to move it into the middle. And then I'm going to Alt-N. No. Alt-E. Extrude this way. That's still only one face. Wait, that's two faces, right? Yes, we got two faces. I'm going to grab this and we're going to 10 meters in the air. I don't need this geometry, but we should probably keep it anyway, right? I'm not sure. We definitely don't need the bottom one. This is just so like we can't like walk in through the other side, because like when this goes into Godot, you can walk through the back faces of stuff. So I'm going to need to give my like fences and stuff just a little bit of depth. Wow. So what if we UV edit this? What is it? It's fence gate. And then I can reset them all.
Will it open?
Will it open? Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't really know yet.
3x.
I should add SOX to the game. I mean, SX. What, bro? What the fuck kind of comment is that? Like the wildest shit someone... And we've had some pretty wild shit said this stream. That is the wildest shit that I've seen this stream. How many times did you try to get that through the fucking filter on YouTube? You horny bastard. Okay. That's good. I think eventually it will open. And so obviously we're going to need to put a slice in the middle or something. We can do that later. So get it back down into position. And now it just means if I get onto the other side, you're not going to be able to like walk through it either way for now. So maybe... How can we do this? I really want to like buff up the security of this place, you know?
And just make a sound and add a fade out and fade in, teleporting the player to the other side.
Could just like remove it, right?
3R mapping in Blender.
Hell yeah, mapping in Blender, baby. Look at this shit. Hold on. Look at this. This entire texture, all of this, sorry, texture, this entire mesh.
Not gonna lie, I got it in the first attempt.
This entire mesh. Well, you did try, SOX. Bro. Hell. A follow-up message though. I'm surprised that YouTube let that through. That's crazy. Especially without your freaking ID. Especially without your ID. I'm sorry, if you're Australian, you can't watch this stream. We're a free country here over in Australia, but it's only free when you show us your ID. Yeah, so my entire level is made in Blender. I'm really enjoying it. It's so old school. Like, it's such an old school, like, everything's like wacky and zany like it's supposed to be as well. Like this freaking like island. SLUM Island. It makes a lot of sense for it to be wacky and silly and zany.
Ted, you are not using occlusion culling.
I don't know. That's something I'm going to look into later. At the moment, not a single issue. My entire thing, so let's have a look. 14,000 faces. 14,043. 14,000 faces.
AzureTron Online, my fellow Aussies, there is this thing called a VPN and it's real, don't worry about the legality, all the best.
Yeah, but which one's the best VPN to use? I'm not just gonna fucking give my freaking information to some... I shouldn't say that. No, I'll stop there. I'm not just gonna give my information to some stupid ass fucking...
S14U973 are all of them.
All of them, yeah, but like they're not anonymized anyway. Like I know that they'll all work, but like none of them are anonymized. So it's like, what's the point? Like they're just giving all your information to 6 eyes anyway, 5 eyes, fucking. So what's the point? You know, not that I'm doing anything dodgy or illegal, but if you're gonna have a VPN, like, you know, it needs to be private, right? You know, like I've heard that what's that one? Proton? Some Proton VPN is like kind of cool, but like, I don't know, dude. I'm like, I just don't really need it for anything. Like when they start to get more aggressive with the censorship, I'll probably look into it. But like for right now, I don't care. They basically just fucking They basically just like banned all of the how do I say this without triggering YouTube's filter? All of the corn sites, you know? I just don't give a shit about that. It's like, it's when they start to like...
My game will upload to itch soon.
It's like when they start to like take away things like Kick, like I was showing before. Kick now requires like an ID to like sign in, which is like, I'm not giving you my ID, fucking Kick. Get fucked. But like, man, they're getting really aggressive with like the censorship. It's just like I said, it's not at a point where I care just yet. But like knowing what the government's capable of, especially what they're doing over in Queensland at the moment, if you say the phrase, they'll ban you. They'll put you in jail. I don't know if you guys know about that. Go look at that. You can get put in jail for uttering a specific phrase, which is crazy. You're talking about how we're like such a free country, and then all of a sudden, like, they just... Nah. What did they say? Jacinda Ardern, you know, the chick from New Zealand. What did she say? She was like, free speech is a threat to democracy. And it's like, do you understand what a democracy is, you freaking psychopath?
S14U9H73R with the proxy usage of corn. Any website selling actual corn may eventually struggle.
Imagine you're going to 3 different nations before getting to the real destination. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like I said, I don't care that much, so I don't care to do anything about it.
Never defeated, they won after WW2.
Communism was never defeated. Who knows, bro? I just like whatever we're living in now, like some sort of technocratic freaking some techno communism, you know what I mean? Like that's like what's new, I think. And I know you're from Albania, so you know a lot more about that stuff than I do. But like, yeah, this like, what is it? Techno-fascism is like, is getting to a point where it's like, it's slowly rolling out in like a very like calculated way. And it's really hard to not notice that. Like, it's very obvious, you know? Techno-fascism.
Mel Gibson, we were occupied 47
Is that the
years
word?
after WW2.
Occupied 47 years after... Yeah, no shit. Rough, dude. Rough as. You know, I just like... My whole thing is like personal freedoms, man. Like, as long as you're not screwing with other people, man, I don't care what you do with your life, you know? Just don't fuck with people. You know, do whatever you want with your life. Just don't make it someone else's issue. And I think that's like a normal way to look at it. Like, a lot of people feel the same way, you know? Whatever you want to call that, whatever political leaning you want to call that, but like, in Australia, we've got like 2 major parties, and it's like, there's just, the boomers here just keep voting for them, and it's like, well, you vote one way, you vote the other way, you get Netanyahu either way, basically. We're gonna, yeah, every single election, it's like, it's all just dog and pony show, dude. I'm just over it. I don't care anymore. I just want a house, bro. I just want things to be fair. I want a house. But, you know, I'll just cope until that day happens, you know.
Choco Ted, in your country, corn is banned.
Yeah, dude. Yep. About, what was it? No, it happened this month. They finally rolled out like this month. They were like, on the 9th, I think it was. They made it so like all of the sites had to show, and it's like this she's called the E-Safety Commissioner, wasn't elected, nobody voted to have this, you know. It's just, they just decided, yeah, this is what's better for you, screw you, suck shit, we know what's better for you. It's like, okay, well, it's not really a democracy, is it? or, you know, usually we're supposed to vote on this sort of stuff, but, you know, they just don't care. And this is what I mean, like, we're not alone. Like, it's happening to the entire world, you know? Like, the entire world is having these moments where, you know, they don't want you to care. They want to just do this stuff underneath your nose. Oh, that's ugly. What is that? Yeah, it feels coordinated, you know?
Chocoted in our country banned 2
Feels
years ago.
coordinated, you know, like in France it was happening, like my friend Cripple Mike was telling me that it was happening in France.
Mel Gibson, the main reason
And then all of a
behind
sudden it
censoring
happened
so
here
much
and
is
it
to
was like,
commit
oh, okay, I guess we're French. All right then. You know, and like it's even going to happen in the US eventually.
Gibson or
Like, and then
hiding
people are
moral
really going to realize like there's no such thing as free countries anymore, man. It's all just an illusion. Anyway, this took a long time for me to do right here. And I don't even know if this is going to look good. I think I might make it this fence. The chain link fence for now.
Your textures are not tiles, they are streaked.
Yeah, I know. I know. Like, basically, while I'm doing all the modeling, I don't worry about the UV. Like, once I'm happy with the way something looks, then I'll go through and I do, like, a full UV pass, you know? Because otherwise, I'll just be doing it over and over and over again. Like, these really should be based off, you know, like, the size of the thing. Like, I really got to do this for all of them. 3, 5x. 5x? Alright, well, we'll see how that looks anyway. Some freaking South Africa up in here. Massive caged off walls and stuff. What did I want to do with this? I can't remember. I'll probably just unwrap it. And then we'll unwrap all of this. Doesn't look great, but it'll do for now. Especially all of this shit here.
Sheeox 101, I'll unwrap it. Sheeox 101 at LL do.
No, you won't. I'll do it.
Chocoted, you ever published a game before? Are you rich enough to do whatever you want without worry about money?
I wish, bro.
Sheeox 101
I published a few
still
games, but, you know, I need to publish, like, a really good game so I can make money every month. Like, I make a little bit of money off of Steam every month from my games that I've already published. Links in the description, I think. All of my Steam games, like, link in the description. Pretty sure. If you're watching off of YouTube, you are watching off of YouTube. I've got, like, my my Steam section there. You went to Target and KFC.
Azertron Online, call me dumb, but a game is like a dish. No chef thinks his food is what it. It's the one who eats who gives the feedback.
That's right. And that's why you got to really respect player feedback. You know, like I see a lot of devs.
101 man, I've lost 4 inches off my waist. WTF.
Yeah, bro. That's good to hear, dude.
Sheeox 101 no longer fat Kent status.
And you're gonna put it all back on if you keep going to KFC, bitch.
Sheeox 101 yeah bruz lol.
Yeah, look, I would love to make a whole bunch of money. At the moment, like, I'm really happy with providing, like, resources to the community. And I'm not making a ton of money off that yet, but, like...
Well, I finished the game, but have no idea how to publish.
Let's go. True. You create a Steam publisher... Wait, Steam developer account is what you want to do, and then you can just publish it through Steam. You can self-publish through Steam. It costs about $150, sorry, $100 US per game, and then that gives you an app ID. And if you know Steam, you know what an app ID is. You pay the money, you get given an app ID, and then it gives you like this console of tools to be able to like upload your games. It's actually quite easy. Once you get it set up, it is quite easy. Steam makes it really, really easy, and Steam has so much resources for learning this sort of stuff. Just like watch a tutorial on getting started with publishing on Steam, and it's really, really easy. It's like you upload your game files, you choose the exe that you want it to run when you run it on Steam, and then that's it. You run it on Steam. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. That's going to create issues, I think. I think I might still be able to scale this wall. I'm going to see what this looks like. Maybe this can be like a prison or something like that. Maybe. Prison next to all of the rich houses. How good would that be? I'm going to see what this looks like. So anyway, this, I think somebody asked about LOD earlier. There's only like 14,000 triangles in this whole level. That's not much. You know, like really, it's really not that much.
Sheox 101 long stream today.
Yeah, well.
Sheox 101 going off.
Yeah, why not, dude? I got nothing better to do. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna turn off the stream and continue doing this shit anyway. So,
Sheox 101
may as well.
how to make use of it.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if people are watching, people actually give a crap about my stream. Then, yeah, pretty good. Gonna need to do a little bit of work there, anyway. So, like, a lot of this, like, I know that there's gonna be issues all throughout this, but yeah, I'm curious to see if this wants to work. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just put a big ass thing around the outside. Like I said, I don't want to like completely cordon off any areas, but also like I kind of have to a little bit. So you've got like a little bit of area that you won't be able to explore straight away, you know? So let's run this. So yeah, LOD is not really a big issue when you're running low poly. It's just like when you have like a lot of objects, game objects, which eventually I'll have to add. This is why like I haven't done like the foliage like pass yet, you know, the nature pass yet I'm calling it, is because I'm not sure if I want to do like a proton scatter or if I want to do some sort of like blender scattering thing, you know. So this is our new area. Oh yeah, I've got to like reposition the shoreline as well because it thinks I'm right above the shoreline and I'm not anymore. So I'm going to be able to grab onto this here, I'm pretty sure. No? Thought I was going to be able to grab onto this area. Alright, well that works. And maybe I can have like a what do you call it? An apartment building there. Like a kind of rich apartment building. Something like that. Not sure. And then down here we can have something else that's like super duper secret. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a little bit of Z fighting. I can fix that. Those are those edges that I added in. 10 meters above the surface. Let's actually just make that a little bit higher for now. See, but that's the thing. I might have to turn this into like an actual object in the game.
AzureTron Online, I don't really think we need grass like that. I remember we used to have rectangular bush in Vice City. This can be it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the inspiration for this level design is like from that era as well. So that's probably what I'll do. It might even be like some multi-mesh shit where it runs on the GPU only and it's like based on the texture of the ground. I'm not sure yet how I want to do it, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time like experimenting with that. I think this looks really ugly though, this building here. So I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do. Probably make it bigger first. And then maybe like, yeah, maybe we can have like an apartment building, like a really tall one, you know? Just have like a whole bunch of windows on it.
H73R, if you gave those chain link fences a THR up of the walls a back face, you would get nice shadows cast through them in godot.
I think we do have nice shadows, right?
Azure Tron Online looks good enough for me, like a prison room that got abandoned.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Now the thing about that is like I'm gonna actually give it depth at some point. So like a little bit like this. Oh wait, we don't have any depth on that. Wait, is that a back face? Oh, I just haven't fixed that up yet. Yeah, so we can see both faces when we look through here. Yeah.
No, the face
yeah, like that.
Shadow casting.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Like, see, we get a little bit there because well, one of these is obviously the wrong way around, right? Oh no, right. Duh, it's coming through the front face. Of course. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could do. A lot of things that I could do with this. It's just, you know, my favorite part of game dev is experimentation. You know? Like figuring out what works before I spend a ton of time doing something. Was obviously like the parkouring. This isn't really an engaging area either, I don't think. It might have to be that this wall here is actually up further. And then we just have like one big perimeter fence. You know what I mean? I think I actually probably would prefer that over what we're doing right now. Just one big perimeter fence. So none of this shit exists just yet.
S14U9H73R select all Shift D scale XZ only 9.
Shift D. Select. Oh, right. So select all, Shift D, scale X, Z only, negative 0.9. Is that like flipping it? Sounds like it's going to flip me around. What do I want to do? Maybe I've got to like... I really don't like this. I don't like the way that this looks, you know? Like, that's the problem. Like, I might look okay.
S14U9H73R, it would flip all the chain link fences, your call though.
Oh, yeah, what I'm going to do with the chain link fences is, and I tried it over here, I don't think I committed to it just yet, is I'm just going to extrude it all out just the tiniest little bit, but I've kind of got to figure out how to stop the parkour from going on the top. Although my solution over here is, because like I don't really want to have like some arbitrary restriction that doesn't make any sense. So I want you to be able to parkour into anything that you think you can parkour on. Like right here, you'd think that you would be able to parkour onto that with the way that I've got the system set up, but thank fuck you can't. It doesn't look great. I don't like the way that that looks. And I think it's because it's not really a perimeter fence, it's a small perimeter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this fence here, right, all the way up to the front here. And then I'm going to remove all of these internal walls, and we're just going to have a big perimeter that goes all the way around.
Azuretron Online never
I don't
know what to do. Say I'm the greatest game dev that has ever lived. A homage to Terry A. Davis and his Holy C language.
CIA glow in the dark, baby. Glowies glow in the dark. Just gotta like spark the imagination, you know? This is supposed to not be like a prisony area either. This is supposed to be like all the nice houses. You know what I mean? So I think honestly I might just delete all of this. Just try it again. I would definitely delete that. And sometimes it's a shame getting rid of things. But if it doesn't work, then it never really was good in the first place. You know what I mean? It might feel counterintuitive getting rid of stuff that is good. But if it's
Azure Tron Online, a nice house,
you know what I mean?
Has to be bigger, honestly.
Yeah. And it needs to hang out over the top of the, like, I kind of want it to hang out over the top of that, like, inlet there, you know? Or that like, little beach area. I want it to overhang the cliffs. So I think having, like, a perimeter fence is probably better. So we can have the house start, like...
Azure Tron Online, or maybe we can just select everything like everything and increase the size by the X and Y axis.
I mean, I'm still tossing up whether or not I want to keep this or not. I'm not really happy with it. Like all of this, I just kind of want to delete it. I'm gonna unselect this stuff here. Rice. Wait, we're good. On rice.
Azure Tron Online, the bigger things are the more immersive they feel.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, I want all of these houses in this area to be accessible without, like, big-ass stupid gates. I'm just going to delete them. Yeah. I think having it here is okay. But I might... I just don't want to have, like, big concrete walls. I need to think of another way to, like, hold the player back without having big, stupid concrete walls there. You know what I mean? But I think what I'll do is I'll just add that, like, fence, that, like, this bit that we had before, here, in this, like, entrance bit right here. Whoop. Whoop. What's going on? Yeah, I think I'm just going to delete all of that crap. And this is also something that you need to learn with game dev, is like, if you're not happy, like, just, there's no problem starting again. Just don't, what's the word? Don't take anything better than the best. Don't do anything better than what you can. Don't fall short of what you're capable of doing, right? And just design-wise, I hate the way that looks. You know what I mean, boys? I hate the way that looks. It's just gross, dude. Yeah, okay. Maybe we grab a whole bunch of them and we just delete it. We just delete it. And then we have a think about what we can do. Maybe we start with the houses.
S14U9H73R time for some
I think so. Time for some reference hunting.
Like
that's
that
it.
one prison that has rich people inside of it, a jail for
Exactly. Sure. It just doesn't really make sense, man. Like, there's probably way better places I can put something that looks like a jail. You know, like down here, like with all of this crap, I could put like a jail here. You know, and it would be fine. You know, but like over in the rich area, it's like I don't want it to look like a jail. Like, what I could do, like I said, is I could make it all completely accessible, but then just have like security guards wandering around. And if you go anywhere near that place without authorization, they just bash the hell out of you, or tase you, or eat you, or something. I don't know, but you know what I mean? And like, we're going to keep it creamy by keeping it like a dirt as well. Because I think that it's like the nature look, and I think it's going to be like richy, naturey looking stuff, you know? Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna make another coffee.
So let me have a look. What are we talking about here? Gotta make use of it. Okay. How about 2 blocks on 2 sides and 1 large block above the path is still there, but the blocks have an entrance and we go through the path like a H-shaped complex. Interesting. I mean, I kind of want to have like modern looking houses there. You know what I mean? Let's like, I'll show you what I mean by like a modern house. Like a flat kind of like overhanging cliffs. Ugh. God, these are ugly. I mean, some of them are cool. Look at this, right? So something like, and this is definitely what you meant.
Azuretron Online every
I don't know how to say your name. S14. I will call you S14. Good car as well. But something like this, you know, it's like kind of blocky and easy to build, because that's really not hard to build. Hyman condo. Hold on, let me. Let's have a look. Oh, that was just the condos. Yeah, that's like a Holiday Inn or something, right? I think that's based on this one here. I think that's a Holiday Inn it's based on. I think.
Azuretron Online, yep.
Yeah. So like modern, like this. That's actually a really good reference right there. Like some minimalist bullcrap, you know? Like nothing too wild, but like some bullcrap minimalism. So, yeah, maybe we just have security. Because like I said, like searching the island would be cool, but yeah. Okay, we're just going to have security guards. All right. Like personal, like gated community security guards, all right? Because that makes a lot more sense than just having like a big stupid wall in the way, you know?
It won't be bull crap.
Yeah, they're actually quite nice.
S14U9H73R brutalist architecture maybe.
Brutalist architecture. Did you guys ever play Unaccessible, my other game? Kind of the point of that was the brutalist architecture.
Azuretron Online security guards just people with black clothes and sunglasses.
CNET download. What's this? Unaccessible for Windows. Download, bro. How does that work? This is just some bullshit download. What the fuck? Whatever. Like this. This is kind of what Unaccessible looked like. Well, this is Unaccessible, but it's like, it's kind of that brutalist, big, chunky architecture, so I can do it, yeah. Unaccessible for Windows. What is this, bro? Like, what the fuck is this, bro? What is this, like, AI? Cons minimal hand holding. What is this, bro? Download now. What's the bet that that's a fucking... That is just going to give you a mad virus. Or just literally link you over to the Steam page anyway. I'm not clicking it. Unaccessible explores bureaucratic complexities. I'm glad that, you know, my game was popular enough to get out there and have a bunch of dumbasses like write stupid AI crap about it, but... What are we at now? 1,950 subs. Let's go. It was 1,940 when we started the stream, so let's go, boys. Hell yeah. Thanks for subscribing, fellas. Appreciate y'all. Video Game Insights. Bro, there's so many websites that have like Unaccessible on them now. And they're all just like copy-paste reviews. Like, what is this? Like copy paste reviews 96.7 rating. Hell yeah, that's good. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy with that. Sick, bro. Based on 16 player submissions. What does that even mean? I don't know what these websites are, bro. Hopefully they're not stealing and repackaging my game. That would suck.
Azuretron Online, this is the reason why we hate AI slop and slop everywhere.
Oh
No
my
knowledge
god,
to learn.
slop everywhere, dude. Alright. Speaking of slop, I'm going to start getting sloppy because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Okay, boys? I am going to go. It's been a fantastic stream. Thanks for hanging out with me this whole time. Hit subscribe if you haven't. If you want to support me even more, come and follow me on Patreon. Links in the description. You know, you get free keys to my games. Free keys to my games if you go and join my Patreon and shit like that. And obviously, it's the best way to help me. Hold on, let's press the button. Bro, you guys literally help pay my rent. Like, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that I started a Patreon when I did. And I'm glad that I can provide, like, resources out to the community that actually have some sort of value. You know what I mean? Like, every time I see somebody, like, an email, it's like, oh, another person's, like, signed on for $5 a month. I'm just like, yeah, sick. And obviously, half the time, they're like, you know, they'll cancel the subscription a week later. But it's like, whatever, dude. Like, you can download absolutely everything from the Patreon in one hit. But that's why I make weekly videos or fortnightly videos, is just so I can continue to provide cool stuff so you actually get your money's worth. And also, it supports me. So, you know, other than that, the best thing you can do is hit the like button, especially if you're watching on YouTube. Hit subscribe. Hit the hype button. I don't even know if that works on live streams, honestly, dude. Just fucking, you know.
Fortnightly videos.
Fortnightly videos? Where's my cat? Fortnightly videos? Wait.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Frickin' sick, yes. Yeah, W supporters. Thanks, guys, for checking out the stream. I'll catch you guys on the next one.